5, 17, 16, 37, 21, pi. And yeah, welcome to Saturday Night Gaming. It is Saturday night, and the date is May 22nd, 2021. I think it's somebody I know's birthday, come to think of it. But that's neither here nor there. Tonight we're going to play. By the way, I'm Mark W, and right over here
Wait,
is...
I'm here. Hi.
He's here, hi. Rob
I'm
Bob is
waving.
here. And we're going to play Intellivision games. Mostly we were interested in playing this game Utopia, which we've been having a ton of fun playing
It's
in
fun.
my living room. And he says it's fun too. Um, we'll see if we want to play other two-player Intellivision games in the meantime. A brief description of Utopia. It's a 1981 game for the Intellivision home system, and it is most often credited as being the first kind of Sim City style game, or what's the word they use, like not like Civilization, but any kind of city or kingdom building kind of game. And it actually holds up pretty decently today. I think we've been having fun playing it. It's possible the amount of strategy is not super broad, but still a good game. For those of you who don't know, Intellivision is a console from the second generation of video game consoles. Basically the same generation as Atari 2600. It was a little bit more beefy in my opinion. I don't know about going by the raw specs, but it seemed a little bit more advanced than Atari. And it had these funky controllers that if you've never seen before, they're a little weird, but they look like this. There is a disc to control, and there are a bunch of kind of like a membrane. It's like a membrane keyboard with a bunch of numbers, basically. And for each game, you put in a an overlay that sort of tells you what all the buttons do for that specific game. They're not. It's not a super ergonomic controller. It can be a little bit of a pain, but considering it was designed in like the 70s, late 70s, it's not too bad. And I actually like it quite a bit. I like the whole overlay thing where you can have unique buttons per game. It's pretty cool. But anyway, uh, yeah, if you want to chat with us, please feel free to say hi, talk about the game, talk about anything. And are you ready to begin, Rob Bob?
I'm ready.
A brief overview, by the way. We're gonna this is like again like a sort of strategy game, but it's real time. You're moving these little boxy sort of like mouse cursor things around to control everything, and it's real time. You got to rush. You got to build things. You have to fish in your fishing boat. I'm gonna briefly, once in a while, maybe pull this thing up. This is a reference card that tells you all the different things that you can build with your money. And for now, let's leave up the awesome box cover because it is more prettier, I guess. So I guess without further ado, shall we begin, Rob Bob?
Alright, let's begin.
Okay, let's begin. So we are playing Utopia.
Okay. Alright.
The suspense. This is probably my favorite game for the Intellivision, or one of them. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah.
I'll just ask you that repeatedly, don't worry. Terminal off. So in this game, you can decide how many turns you want the game to take place in and how long each turn is. We've been playing with what numbers we like. Last time, what did we play, Rob Bob?
Like,
20 turns and how many
it's
seconds?
20 turns, like 70 seconds?
Was it 70 seconds? Okay. So that's only like a minute and 10 seconds per turn. But it seems to work out good if you don't have too long turns. Yeah. What's going on? If your
That
turn...
just knocked
Okay.
over.
You're kicking things. If you have too long turns, you kind of build a few things, plant some crops, go. Then you spend like maybe a long time fishing. So basically, most of the action in this game, you're moving around your fishing boat.
Avoiding pirates and hurricanes and storms.
Yeah, pirates and weather is a real thing in this game. So shall we do what we just said, 20 and 70?
20 and 70.
It's a 20 turns, 70 seconds each. If you do a little math, that would be 1400 seconds. So that's about 24-ish minutes.
Not that bad.
Yeah, it's not a hugely long game. We can always play another one and experiment with different settings. For now, we've got 20 turns, 20 seconds. You ready to go?
Yep.
You're on the right, I believe, right? Yep.
I don't know.
You are, see? Plugged in.
Okay.
And let's roll.
Okay, I am the right.
Okay, you are the right.
So I'm gonna start by putting down a house.
Now I'm gonna look at this screen. It's a little more real time. So you have in this game a population. If you look at the lower right, I'm about to show you my population. It is 1,000.
Why is it not?
Every housing project, which is like the yellow house I just made, can um, can accommodate 500 people.
And a fishing boat lets you catch fish.
Yep. So we both produce a fishing boat. It's like one of the early things you need to make. It is it's most of the action again, basically moving around this fishing boat. You just make a few things each turn, then move your fishing boat around. That's why it's good to have quick turns. Otherwise, you spend even more time moving around fishing boats. But every time you hear a ding, that's our fishing boat catching a fish, and that gives us 1 gold bar, which you can see at the bottom right now. I am the green player. Rob Bob is the red player.
I have 14 gold bars. You have 13.
That's right. Every time these rain clouds, these frequent rain clouds, if they rain on your crops, you earn more money. Because I guess your crops are doing well. So that rain cloud just gave me some money. And it makes a lovely, refreshing rain on crops sound.
You got a lot more money because of the rain, I guess.
Yeah, watch out for that pirate. So yeah, as far as feeding your people, each crop can feed 500?
500.
And those green things are the crops.
And
Also,
the
your
fishing boats.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, the fishing boats count as 1 crop.
True. So yeah, usually you want to start housing people pretty quickly. Other things to build could include factories, schools, hospitals. You can mess around with the other player by sending rebels off to destroy its buildings, or sometimes they do nothing.
Sometimes they just stand there.
Exactly. You can make PT boats to destroy the other player's fishing boats, which is not very nice. The first time we played, Rob Bob here totally harassed the heck out of me with a PT boat, and I forgot that you could protect your fishing boat by putting them next to a fort building. So he got me with that one. Let's go with a factory.
Go for another crop. You know, no. Just gonna try to get it under this rain.
Under the rain. I went a little bit crop heavy the first turn. Maybe more than I need to. Every turn is a chance some of your crops are going to disappear. So if you make too many, you're kind of wasting it.
Oh, that's gonna be a good rain.
Oh wow. So he's got rain hovering over his crops, which is going to earn him a lot of money.
Why is it not putting down?
Wow.
Also, the fish that were on my fishing boat were not really moving away.
Yeah, that's nice. If you park your fishing boat because you want to move your cursor around, you
Trying to
stop manning in my ears is very loud.
try. Oh, I'm too poor. That's why. Just trying to place down a factory. Which looks like you've already got one.
Yes.
I have a feeling you might get rebels though, because
With what?
you don't
Almost
have a lot of
people.
housing.
It's possible.
Could destroy your factory.
Yeah, that was stinking. 21 seconds this turn.
Oh, there's a storm.
Sometimes you have to push your luck. How much longer do you want to hold on to the school of fish, the little green dots,
Oh, I can't move down.
before you risk getting hit by pirates? You're getting a lot of rain. Hey Ryan, Ryan's here. Oh, Ryan knows this game. He says, great game. Wow, you got a lot more points than I did.
Yeah, I guess the rain is really helping me.
Yeah, and probably the 2 houses. So the factory that I have, it gives you money, but I don't think it gives you points.
Okay, this
So I'm not
storm
really sure how the
could
points
destroy
work.
some of my housing. Oh, if it goes
It's gonna destroy my
to the
ship.
right. I don't want to go down there.
How's it going tonight, Ryan? Thanks for joining.
I do want to get
I get the double fish. Ah, they split up.
factory.
And how do you like to play this game, Ryan? Are you like brutally attacking the other player? We're mostly being,
I don't like attacking.
you know, like, well, the first time you play or the second time you were brutal on me with the PT boat. All good here. It's pretty hot here in New York, but I guess compared to what you deal with on the regular, it's probably not that bad.
Oh, that's good. That's really good rain.
It was like 89 degrees.
It's a good storm.
First kind of hot day here. Oh, this storm's coming our way. I do want to make my house. Hopefully not in the path of the rain.
Maybe wait until it goes away.
Let's wait for the storm to leave. Exactly.
Well, actually, you can't really wait that long because there's 10 seconds left.
Yeah. Let's do it now.
Oof.
Come on, I'm pressing the damn button. Oh crap, look at this thing.
Yeah, you're not gonna make it, I think. Unless you get really fast.
There.
Oh, you just barely made it.
Bong.
Let's see, how many people?
I might destroy my stuff though. No, don't get the factory.
Ooh, that could be bad.
You
got lucky.
There is a bit of luck involved in this game as far as weather destroying all your things.
I usually like to go for no homeless people.
Ryan says he likes to play it safe, more building up stuff, less attacking. Yeah, it's kind of mostly what we do.
Fishing boats are like the most important thing. That's why you should get 7 of them as soon as you can.
7. Here comes the rain.
That could be good.
Not going near my crap. I got a cough. Hold on a second.
Thank you for not coughing on me.
Hey Arturo, how's it going? This is a game called Utopia, as you can see in the upper left. This is for the Intellivision system. So really, this is by the way, this game probably belongs more on Monday MAME than on Saturday Night Gaming.
But I wouldn't really be here for Monday MAME, and it's a 2-player game.
Exactly. Also, who's gonna come after me? The stream police?
Yeah.
I don't think the stream police are gonna say this game belongs on Monday MAME.
You were under arrest.
You're under arrest for crimes against streams. I want to make a school, but I need to get my boat in a safe place.
There we go. I have a house. 3 houses.
You're beating me. Darn you. How's it going tonight, Arturo? I'm gonna show you guys a bit of the manual that shows you all the different things you can build and how much. So I'm just gonna do that real quick.
Let me pause it.
That's okay. Maybe you can see a little bit. Oop.
Getting it.
Probably can't read all the text quite.
Yeah.
But it'll give you an idea of the things we're looking at. We have a reference in front of us too.
Yeah, on the controllers it says there's overlay. There's an overlay that you can put on the controllers for each game.
Yeah, so the Intellivision, what he's talking about is the Intellivision controller looks kind of like this. You stick an overlay in here that goes over the buttons so that you know what you're pressing, what each button does. Some games don't really have complicated controls. This one, as you can see, has a lot of different options. Alright, Rain.
Just so you have like an idea of what you're supposed to do from the controllers.
Congrats to your daughter Ryan getting the Pfizer vaccine.
Oh yeah, I got a vaccine.
This guy got the vaccine too, yeah.
Oh no.
Hurricane's coming. We're gonna give this one a name. This is Hurricane Rob Bob, because it's evil.
It's 2
like
names.
you are. Yeah, you're beating that kind of man. Oh, you got 3 houses already.
Yeah.
So each housing project can hold 500 people. As you... Hold on, I'm gonna crap my pants for a moment while that hurricane comes close to destroying everything.
That's school, yeah.
I always like to joke when the school gets destroyed in this game. I imagine all the kids in the class on The Simpsons collectively going, "Yay!" because their school has been destroyed. So they're all like, "Yay!" right now. Okay. Man, that sucks. Yeah, you're already ahead of me, and now I have lost my school.
Or like Ralph Wiggum's like, the school is blowing away. Can't do a Ralph Wiggum's impression.
Miss Hoover, the school is blowing away. That's nice, Ralph. So yeah, what I was trying to explain before the hurricane game was, I'm holding a toggle on my controller right now that shows in the lower left how many people I have. I have 1,131. So each housing project that I have, and I have 2 of them, can accommodate 500 people, which means I have 131 homeless people right now, which is like a little bit damaging to my score.
Yeah, that's not good.
It's not really too bad if it's only like 100 or so.
I don't have any.
I should build a school again, maybe. I don't know. I just realized time's running out for the turn. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, I was.
Yeah, I
Wow.
won that round. Super Nintendo Chalmers. So,
Okay, this is very risky.
through you're gonna leave your. It's gonna get hit right now. It's gonna go. Pirate's gonna kill you. Nope, it turned around. You're so lucky.
Strategy.
Strategy. Sorry, I want to catch up with the chat. You have the number of the iced tea.
That's my fault.
Stream police says Archer. Yeah, Long Island iced tea stream police.
Well, I can't do anything.
You lost your fishing boat, and you don't have money to make a new one. So that's where we come in with another Simpsons reference here, and that one is ha ha.
I need like rain.
Let it rain.
Just realized I haven't been like feeding my people.
By the way, I'm making my we're both making our stuff in a cluster, which has pros and cons. One of the pros is if you build a fort in the center, the fort will protect them all from rebels, because it kind of protects the perimeter. Rebels come when you can send them to the other player by pressing this button. It costs you 30 each. Or if your people aren't happy, like say there's a lot of homeless people or they don't have enough food, then sometimes rebels will come randomly. And all they do really is if they... Oh, I just got one. Geez, did you send me one?
No.
No. What am I doing bad in?
Food? I don't know.
I'm not, though. Alright, well anyway, I got a rebel. All it does is it jumps to... It appears on a random square on your island. And if there happens to be something in the way, it destroys it. So this one that I built didn't really do much of anything. Oh, the storm's gonna destroy Rob Bob's things. Let's watch it.
No.
You might luck out and not get any. Okay, looks like you're okay. So basically,
it could have been bad.
Yeah, basically the three kinds of whether you have the basic rain clouds, they don't do damage, but they rain on your crops and give you money, which is good. You have the black clouds, which are storm clouds. They can actually give you money from raining on the crops as well, but they can also destroy things. There's like a chance of it destroying every second or so it's on one of your buildings or crops, it'll have a small chance of destroying it. So if it hovers over it for a while, it has a greater chance of destroying the thing. And the hurricanes just wreak havoc in their path. They have a high chance of destroying things it touches.
Yeah, and if the hurricane touches your boat, it just instantly dies.
Right you are. Right you are, Ken. Anyone know that reference, by the way? Right you are, Ken. Arturo has a forbidden closet of mystery, he says. What? Dare I ask about that?
It says it's forbidden in the name.
Oh, Arturo says it won't be his turn for the vaccine till the end of July. Oh, that's probably be here before we know it, But it does kind of suck. Anyway, I could send you a rebel. Who says I send Rob Bob a rebel? You could do the same to me, though.
I could.
Sometimes it feels like a huge waste of 30 gold, though.
Or I could do that.
Oh, he just made a fort, so all his places are protected. Because they're all adjacent to the fort, basically. So I'm looking for these schools of fish. They're elusive sometimes.
Yeah, they can, run away and stuff.
What are you talking about? You really have a closet that you have told your son he can't open? Oh, that's a closet that he calls his office? Oh, it's in his office. Should we make another school? I actually have ample housing, ample parking day and night. As you can see, you do spend a lot of time in this game just fishing.
Oh, I don't know why I got a rebel.
Yeah.
I have enough food, I have enough people. I have enough housing.
Are we missing something?
I don't know.
Do they just come sometimes randomly even if you're doing well?
Maybe like a hospital, if they want a hospital.
I read something about the hospital. It's like you'll have more population growth when you have a hospital, but somehow you get less point bonuses the more people you have. I read something weird like that in the rules.
What?
Don't really understand it.
So you don't want a hospital?
They said you should make it late in the game. I'm like, I don't really understand their logic. Should I make a PT boat to harass Rob Bob's fishing boat?
I have a
You have a
fort
safe
that I
haven.
can go.
Okay. That's true, you do.
I can do
I should
that.
make a fort too, since we're talking terrible things. Here, now I have a
Oh
fort.
no,
What just happened?
something got destroyed. I think my crop got destroyed. Also, my everything is gonna get destroyed now.
How am I everything?
Or not.
So Ryan said he's played this game before. Did you have an Intellivision growing up, Brian? I know you talk a lot about Atari 2600. I guess you must have, if
Probably
you know
get
this game.
food so I don't get more rebels.
Also, Ryan knew the game B-17 Bomber. B-17 Bomber. It has a funny intro. It's like a guy in a pseudo Southern accent saying B-17 Bomber. It had like voice synthesized.
Yeah,
We should make a game called Forbidden Closet of Mystery, by the way. I don't know. I'm hesitant to make a hospital now that I read that in the rules. I don't really understand how that works.
Down something. It's another school.
School of Fish.
Oh yeah, let me put down a fish.
Put down a fish.
School of fish.
B-17 Bomber. Oh, he did not have Intellivision. He just had the Intellivision Lives for Nintendo DS, which is like a bundle of old Intellivision games. You got more people than I do. I guess because, well, I don't know why. Well, I had a school get destroyed, so all the children got killed.
Yeah, the children died.
You're like, yay! School blown up!
The ones that happened to be sick on the day.
Yeah, that's true. The ones who were not in class that day are extremely happy that all their friends are dead. We're very terrible. Alright, I'm gonna make a hospital, even though the rules said it might make you have too many people or something. I don't know. Here comes the hospital. I don't want my people to die, right? We already lost enough people.
How are you gonna
in the
house
school.
them all?
I make more housing? Oh no. Hurricanes. Two hurricanes.
Two hurricanes.
Oh, God. Hurricane Irma
I'm gonna run away.
Irma and Derma.
And
Shoot, this is bad.
oh,
I don't know. At least I got my points before.
before everything gets destroyed.
Oh God, this is bad.
Oh, that's gonna go through everything.
Oh, there's one house down.
Oh,
Another house down.
there's this. No.
Hospital down.
No.
Oh. Oh, I'm
That's
so dead.
bad.
Well then, I guess we need the housing for. I shouldn't have made the hospital wish.
See, that's what the rules told. We're saying the right thing.
Jeez. All right, so I have, well, almost 1,300 people, and I can only house 500 of them right now. So the majority of my country is homeless. I might as well make the crops at least. At least they'll be fed and homeless.
Should make crops too.
So you need one. Each crop feeds 500, and your fishing boat feeds 500. So I'm good just from the 2 crops plus my fishing boat. But now I got to make a ton of money to get back in the game here. What's this about hacking the United States Postal Service? How's it? So Ryan is saying because me and Arturo are top-notch hackers,
Yeah.
we can hack the post office and send him a vaccine. This is a total joke to any authorities watching. And now the storm's going to destroy my house, right? No? Okay, at least I have some housing left. Jesus. I'm going to have a rebel in a second too, aren't I?
Are you gonna hack the postal service?
There's a rebel up there. He's like, too many homeless people.
The homeless people are rebelling.
Alright, so I just need 7 more money units to get another house. One of the 2 houses back. Let's go fishing.
I have a hospital.
If it's not clear, fishing is our main source of income, basically.
And end of the round.
And it's the main activity to do when you have nothing to build.
I think you got pretty unlucky this game.
Well, I mean, that's part of the risk of the clustering, like I was saying earlier.
Yeah, but the
Shoot.
but the upside is forts are good.
Mhm.
I was thinking of sending you a rebel, but then I realized you have a fort.
And that storm's probably going to destroy the school. Then we'll have another yay.
Nah.
Yay! Good lord, I got some. I should be putting stuff more on the top, on the northwest probably. That's what I did last game. I didn't have this much bad weather. Oh, maybe I'll start building up there.
That's what you get for trying to house your people.
Yeah, right. Okay, let's house some people. Alright, at least now I only have 300-ish homeless people. The rebel went away. I guess he thinks I'm doing awesome now.
I'm gonna put down.
Like, you know what? I'm not upset anymore because at least now the majority of people have homes. And I'm like, that hurricane was an act of God. I could not do anything about it.
Should have checked the weather. And
Should have checked the weather before building that hospital.
Yeah.
Ryan said, oh, well, let's catch up here. Disclaimer, all oh, got a pirate in my face. All hacking talk is from Ryan and does not reflect Mark W. and Rob Bob's Incorporated. Okay, cool. Thank you for that disclaimer, Ryan.
So Ryan will go to jail.
Yeah, we'll just send Ryan to jail.
I am getting money from this fish.
I meant to put it one to the left, but that's alright, I guess. We're playing this on the Intellivision Flashback unit that I sent to this dude in Minnesota who upgrades them for you. So first of all, the Intellivision Flash, I would pick it up and show you, but I can't because of all the cables. Well, Rob Bob's fishing boat just got pirated. Haha.
It wasn't when I took control of it, it like moved slightly and then it
Yeah, that happened.
pirate shit.
Unfortunately.
My favorite part about this like upgraded version is just the fact that there aren't any graphical glitches anymore.
Right, so the original Flashback, you've probably heard of like Atari Flashback and the NES Classic and all that. It was kind of like that.
Oh, I have homeless people now.
It had some graphical glitches in every game. You can't add games easily. Basically, I said it to this guy. He will put a Raspberry Pi in there and load up an emulator with the original games that come with the Flashback plus more. And he adds a USB port so you can add more games. You can make, add homebrews or whatever, anything really. And so it's a really cool unit now. So this is called the Ultimate Intellivision Flashback.
And plus, if you're really hungry, you can always eat the Raspberry Pi.
Sure. But if anyone wants to contact that guy, his name is, well, his first name is Todd. I don't remember his last name, but he is on Atari Age. And his username on there is called Byte Knight, BYTE KNIGHT, Byte Knight. And yeah, he does it for basically the cost of the hardware plus only like 20 bucks, so it's actually a great deal.
It makes a little bit of money off of
Like
that.
20 or 30 bucks, I guess.
Oh no. This could be bad.
I got a rebel.
I have a hurricane.
I got a rock.
Oh, maybe it'll go down.
What just broke? Oh,
Wait, what?
crops of yours?
I guess.
That's cool, Ryan. I'm glad you liked the unboxing. That was fun to dig through all ancient artifacts from the depths of my parents' basement. Alright, so I want to make housing, which costs 60, and I have exactly 60. The problem is I also need enough money for some crops. This game is almost over, by the way, and I'm about to get totally owned.
Yeah.
The winner being determined by the score, basically. Alright, let's make 2 crops and some housing. I mean, you could make a case that the weather kind of nullifies strategy in this game, but you know what? It's just fun. It's a fun game. It's not like a hardcore strategy game that you can play 100 times, really, and try out all different strategies each time.
Yeah.
Basically, just building the same, like, 4 buildings and a fort once in a while. You can try, though, being aggressive and attacking the other guy, as opposed to not doing that. So there's some room for flexible strategy. Did not get an Atari computer from my dad. I'll have to bother him about that. 'Cause I now have the tape.
Not this weather.
What?
The weather. It's just.
I have the cassette for the Atari 800, and I have a bunch of discs and tapes. but I don't have the computer, so I can't do much with the cassette player or nor the cassette. But yeah, my dad has a few of them. He has like the original, which was the 400, which is terrible, and he has the 800 and the 800 XL. And they're all just sitting there rotting, basically. So I have to try to convince him to give me one of those. Alright, what do I even want to do next? I don't know. I just feel like I totally lost it. Maybe I can harass you with a PT boat just to show people what it's like.
No.
No. Yeah, I'm gonna park my boat. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The hurricane's gonna come at me because I was saying nasty things about you.
I have God on my side.
Yes. He sends hurricanes when he's mad.
When you threaten me.
When I threaten to pour innocent child. Oh, oh. He's gonna take over. Storm's gonna destroy my factory. No, it's. So one feature of this game that's annoying is you sometimes kind of bounce off the empty space around the island. Look at how my boat is moving. It's getting stuck. The rules say that's actually a feature, not a bug. They say, hey, that's the sand reef or the sand barrier, whatever you call it.
Mm.
But it kind of is annoying because you think you can like move, maneuver close to it, but then you can't actually.
I think it was a bug and they just decided it was a feature.
Okay, here comes the PT boat.
Alright, well I guess I'm going to my fort.
Here comes. So what happened with the PT boat is I can't. Oh, I'm losing stuff again.
Even
The school's gone again. Yay! The third time in one game. Here comes the PT boat. Gonna kill your fishing boat. So the deal is.
No.
That's the deal. PT boat touches.
Okay, well this is the deal.
Oh no, here we go. Now we have tit for tat. Oh, he sent a rebel. Okay. Wait, what'd you just? Oh, good lord! How many do you have?
5 rebels.
How much money did you have?
I was saving up money so I could do that.
Christ, on a cracker.
I can't even buy a fishing boat.
Now we're getting nasty.
I was planning.
I lost 3 schools. I got to use the Simpsons joke 3 times. That is like so rare. What did you lose? Oh, you're losing stuff.
Yeah.
You got 1 rebel.
Oh, because I didn't have enough food.
Ryan says, I asked my dad about our old Vic 20, but he got rid of it. Oh, that sucks.
Oh, you know what I can do? No, I can.
You made another one? He took out a house. You're evil. And the weather is being evil to me too. Jeez. Well, I definitely
1,
lost.
2,
This
3,
is like my
4,
worst
5,
loss in this
6,
game
7.
of all time, by the way.
I don't think I've ever like beaten you in
You've
this
never
game.
beaten me. Now you have.
Out of our like 4 games, 5 games.
I don't know what to do now. It's like the game's almost over. There's only 30 seconds left. I guess I might as well make a school so they can get destroyed again. I don't think I have any children left at this point. They're all dying.
They were going to school, and
Yeah.
then hurricanes and storms came and destroyed the schools.
Yeah, it's basically like Spinal Tap with the drummer. That's a movie about a parody of a rock band, by the way, in which the drummer keeps spontaneously combusting. Or one time he dies in a mysterious gardening accident, and they have to keep getting a new drummer.
Why would people become drummers? That's happening. If that
I don't
keeps
know, just a joke. Alright, 7 seconds left of the game, and we'll see the scores. I probably lost terribly. This is definitely, just visually looking at this, this is the worst I've ever done in this game. So the totals are that. Rob Bob 1577 and me 1471. Yes, my biggest beatdown of all time. Alright, kudos to you then. Alright, so what do you guys think of this game? Let me know if you like it. I could play it again. I'm always up for playing this game multiple times. But we do have this wonderful Intellivision Flashback sitting here. We could always play multiple games, different games. What do you think?
I don't know. We could. I'm just gonna open up the chat on my phone so I can see it because I can't really read that.
Oh, okay, so he's opening up the chat on his phone because he cannot read it from 2 feet away.
Text is small.
That's where the school is. The leprechaun told me to burn it. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening, Ryan. The schools are going down like I don't have any other better analogy than the Spinal Tap drummers. It's like uncanny.
Okay.
Ryan
Should
says
we
he'd
do a
be
new
fine.
game?
Yeah, let's do a new game.
Ryan says so.
Ryan says so, and he's our most vocal. Oh, Well, Arturo says go again. Oh,
Oh,
what do you think?
we can play again.
Let's do this again and then play a different game. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Do you want to switch right and left?
All right. So just switch
I'm blaming
controllers.
my loss on being on the left side.
Yeah, sure. I don't think I've ever played on the left side.
I think we did once.
Oh.
We switched once. All right, so Arturo says he didn't get to see the beginning. Yeah,
Okay.
let's do it. Okay, so we have to reset. Utopia.
You vote for Arturo.
Shall we put up the prettier looking image here? Utopia. This is the cover of the game. It looks like, if you look at the cover, it looks more like some kind of jungle adventure or something.
Yeah.
And the pirate here with an eye patch. It doesn't really convey. I mean, you see some elements of the game for sure. You see the rain cloud on an island. You see a fishing boat. And I guess this guy's a pirate in the front. He's got an eye patch. And there's definitely elements in the game, but it doesn't really convey that it's like a city building kind of strategy game sort of thing. Island building, I guess, not city building.
If you want a city building game, play Cities Skylines.
Is that a real game?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that one.
You build a city.
Okay. The first city building game I know of is called, well, proper city building is Sim City. But this is often credited. This game Utopia is often credited with the whole, basically inventing this genre of any kind of kingdom or country. I don't know the right word. It's like almost like a simulation of building up a city or country kind of thing. What?
I'm looking at the chat.
Elite Noob 69420. That's Arturo. And Arturo said, "What? How did you? I have to go burn my computer. Be right back." All right, ready?
Yeah.
So, should we play
You can do like.
quicker turns or longer? What do you think?
You could do like.
By the way, Arturo, this is and anybody else, this makes a big difference in the game. This is first you choose how many turns at their term of office, and then you choose how long each turn is in seconds. And the way the game plays actually is quite different depending on the length of the turn. We picked 70 seconds, which is kind of, I'm not sure, that kind of in the middle, I guess. And the longer the turn, the more time you spend just like fishing and harassing people with PT boats. But the shorter the turns are, the more you generate income, because after each turn, you get your income. Crops get used up and rebels appear and all that. It's like a how long per iteration of stuff happening. So we played somewhere in the middle. To make it quicker, should we go shorter?
Yeah, we could make it a little quicker for.
Same number of turns, but maybe 50 seconds.
Alright.
You have something else?
20 and then 50.
Okay, so it's going to be a quicker game even. It felt pretty quick already, but I guess time flies and all that nonsense. Yeah. So let's go. 50 seconds each, 20 turns. Ready?
Go.
Go.
Alright, I'm on the left this time.
Okay. First thing I do usually is housing, a couple crops, and fishing boats. Kind of standard strategy.
Put 2 crops down and a fishing boat.
Now, as I mentioned earlier, the population starts at 1,000. You can see I'm displaying it right now by pressing a button. I have to hold it down. It says 1,000 in the lower right in red. That's how many people I have. Because I've made one housing project, I can house 500 of those people. And Rob Bob is in the same exact boat, basically. Oh, pretty much literally, we have the same boat.
I bet if you looked at the game's code, you could figure out which island is better. Like, what are the statistics?
The game's not gonna. Oh, that was so quick! Wow.
Yeah, that's really quick. I don't know, like how the.
I actually don't think it would be obvious from the game's code. It's just defining.
Well,
most likely,
if you did math and stuff, I don't know.
Yes, if you did some math, you could probably figure out if one island is worse than the other. Probably the best way would just be to play a ton of times. Same people playing and switching sides back and forth and trying to analyze if one island does better. It doesn't have to be the same people even, but just, like if me and you played 100 games and whoever was playing on the right side won a little bit more, that would be telling.
Yeah, if it was 60% of the time,
Right.
Even that's a lot, but 60% of the time, the right island won.
There is kind of a cooperative strategy we can try. If we each put PT boats in the corner, it'll ward off pirates.
We could do that in the corner.
Yeah. I'm not saying we necessarily want to do it, just saying it's something we can do.
I don't think that'll affect them because they don't move away from the pirates. They just ignore the PT boat.
No, they can't move through them, right?
I don't know. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know.
All right.
I might be wrong.
Well, I have no crops anymore. I have to make some, and my next goal is probably going to be to make a. Let's go with factory, perhaps. I'm going to pull up the manual again in case you guys want to look at that. See all of my choices for making stuff, basically. Both are choices for making. Yeah, these turns are so fast now. Wow, 50 seconds goes by in a flash.
Yeah. I was looking at Red's money, thinking it's my money.
I did that a few times at first too, looking at yours.
Same thing with your boat. Alright, you're winning.
I don't know how. It's like
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing. What you're doing better.
They're like mirror images, basically.
But your housing is actually in a better spot.
Yeah, it's a more desirable location, maybe because it's on the water. I just made that up.
That's how it works. That beeping is the most annoying thing in this.
It's the standard Intellivision sound. They're like beeping at you. Can't do that, beep. The turns go so fast, you have to make sure you have those crops put down.
Yeah, thanks for reminding. Actually, I don't think I need. Well, beep.
Okay. It's very dangerous in the northwest because that's where all the weather appears. And also pirates appear, as you can see. It's happening right there.
Yeah, but I'm invincible.
You're not invincible. We're neck and neck. Go away, pirate. I want some
Double
fish,
fish.
too. I don't want to go there. It's dangerous. You're going to get killed by a hurricane.
That is true. But I'll make 5 gold bars off of fishing.
By the way, you can look at the rain going over the crops. If you didn't notice it, it makes that lovely rain on the crops sound, and you can see my money goes up when that happens. Or of course, when his crops get rained on, his money goes up. So that's actually one way to make money. And you could even put the crops in the path of the rain cloud, which is obviously ridiculous, but it is a valid strategy in this game.
Quick plant an entire acre of crops so that they can grow better before the storm gets here.
The storm that's like 100 miles away.
Yeah.
Or 10 feet away, whatever it might be.
Don't know the scale. Well, according to the manual, each farmland is an acre of farmland. So that means that each square is an acre.
Really? That's it?
Yeah. I mean, that's
what a small island.
I'm gonna look at the...
Okay.
It says acre of crops.
So the crops... I guess that would make sense. It would mean each square is an acre. That seems extremely tiny.
Small islands.
Put down a factory.
It's a good idea.
Stop copying my strategy.
Copy you.
You're getting rained on a lot. Wasn't there a two-player game where you shot at each other with a cannon? For Intellivision, I don't think I know such a game.
I got the factory in the last second.
It's possible there is a game like that. You're reminding me of that artillery game we were playing. What was that called? Shock something?
I don't remember.
Ultra Shock, Aftershock.
Shell Shock?
Shell Shock. There we go. If we make a school again, you know it's going to get blown up, right?
Mm.
Then we'll have to do the yay.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
The school blowed up.
Actually, this is how it would go. Principal Skinner would announce on the PA, "Attention students, a hurricane is headed our way. We must evacuate immediately. The school is about to be destroyed." The students' response,
Yeah. This pirate move.
"What?"
Did you like hire a pirate?
Yes, he's my personal bodyguard, my personal harasser of you.
Mm.
I'm winning by a tiny margin. I don't know how.
6 points.
Probably just by gathering on slightly more money.
Maybe the why did it just be
It would be good if this game had more activities you could do when you're not building besides fishing and trying to kill fishing boats. But it's, 1981. I like to be forgiving about games from a long time ago. That's why I keep playing them. I'm like, well, I can forgive this bad thing about it. Armor Battle. Armor Battle is fun. It's a good game. It's weird to control, like the tanks move and rotate so slowly. It's a little bit painful, but other than that, it's fun.
no.
So Armor Battle is a game where you just play it on a series of maps. Like you can play a very large number of them, and each player has 2 tanks. You can only control one at a time, but you can toggle between. You can set which one you want to be active at a moment's notice by just pressing a button. And you just try to destroy the other 2 tanks basically.
You should play baseball after the baseball game.
Baseball game's a lot of fun.
The one that I'm really bad at.
The one that you're really bad. Yeah, you're ahead of me with the housing. I gotta catch up there. I decided to build a school for my homeless people to hang out in.
They live in the school.
Yeah.
Also,
Groundskeeper Willie lives there. Let's see if I can pull off a housing project before the turn runs out. I just have to get 3 more gold and then
you should be able to.
move the cursor over there in time.
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm gonna make it,
you can do it fast.
but I want to put it in the right place. That's no, it's not gonna make
Do
it.
it. Nah.
Nah.
Well, he still got 1 more point than me. Who had Anne?
What?
Oh, well, that's what Ryan said. I don't know anyone who had Anne.
Oh, he said I didn't know anyone who had Intellivision.
Oh. Me neither.
Well, you were like -30 when the Intellivision was new. But yeah, Intellivision, I knew people who had it. My next door neighbors had it. It was less popular than Atari, but Atari was a mega success. This was actually the second best-selling console of the second generation of video games. This Intellivision sold, I think about 3 million, but Atari sold, I don't remember quite the number, but I want to say about 10 million. So, Atari kind of kicked the crap out of everything in that generation, but Intellivision was number 2 for sure. What am I doing here? Oh,
You're 1 point ahead of me.
winning by 1 single
This is a
point.
very close round. Very close game.
ColecoVision, yeah, Coleco. Funny, I do hear more people saying they had ColecoVision than Intellivision, I think. But the numbers show that Intellivision was the number 2 bestseller, unless I'm misremembering. But every once in a while, someone will say, "Oh yeah, I had ColecoVision." I hear that more than Intellivision, I think. I mean, also, just going by your small group of friends and family doesn't mean much in the larger scheme, statistically,
Put the farm.
Like when people say, "All my friends voted for so and so," so how could that other guy have possibly won the election?
Why is it not?
What's the problem? You don't have any money.
Okay, I have $1. I was trying to place farm.
Got no money.
Because I always forget that farms actually cost money.
We're gonna win them by a whole 3 points. Yeah, that's kind of the problem. We find ourselves, after we played a few games, we find ourselves doing the same thing. And we're like almost always neck and neck until like bad luck strikes. Or, from like bad weather, or I don't know.
Yeah.
It's possible there's different ways to play that we're just not considering. But
I'm just playing the way you play because you're the only person I've ever seen play
That's
this
true. I
game.
mean, you could probably try something crazy like building a gigantic pile of factories. And I don't know.
I did that one time.
That's right, you did do that once. Didn't work, did it?
No.
Pirates, go away.
Just trying to get
What do I want to
past.
build here?
Trying to get past the
More
pirate.
factories. The factories actually keep your population growth slower.
Because it kills them.
Yes, the pollution kills them. You can actually see. I don't know if you guys can read this thing here. I can make it a little bigger. It tells you how everything affects.
Oh, I'm winning.
Or winning, crap.
Everyone in my island lives, in both of our islands, lives next to a factory.
Yeah, that's great. And the school is out there.
Can go for more factories.
Thing is, we don't know the exact algorithm for how the points are counted. Like, how do we know what it means to be happy? You know, your guys to be doing well, your people to be doing well.
Yeah.
There's some rough guidelines, but you don't know
I mean,
precisely.
you know, like, make sure they have food, make sure they have housing,
Make sure they have paste to eat if they're Ralph Wiggum.
make sure
Let's make another school.
the crime rate is low. Make sure
Oh,
you're
you just
actually
lost your
looking
fishing
where you're
boat.
driving your fishing boat.
You just ran headfirst into a pirate ship.
I thought I could beat it in a fight.
Hey, Stu. Stu is here, and he says, I have an Intellivision now. Cool. You have an
Well,
original one, Stu?
I could put one down, but I don't know if it's gonna be like. Actually, no, never mind. I keep thinking I'm on your island.
Oh,
I thought it was.
I'm getting harassed by pirates here. Look at this.
I thought it was gonna be by that pirate, and then I realized I'm not on that island.
How's it going tonight, Stu? Is your Intellivision in your possession a new thing? You said have an Intellivision now. I should have another crop put down because if you look at my population, I have a little more than 1,500, and I'm only feeding 1,500 now. So now I'm feeding 2,000, or I have enough to feed 2,000 is what I'm trying to say.
I feel like I'm losing, or I don't have enough. I don't have enough housing for everyone. That's okay, because they'll die from the factories.
No, you're beating me by 9.
There's no way you'll be able to catch up now.
My secret weapon's gonna be summon hurricane. I'm gonna make a wizard, an elemental wizard who can summon a hurricane on your island.
How much does an elemental wizard cost again?
300. Oh no, this storm might actually take out my stuff. Ugh, so much for the elemental wizard, right?
So much for the school.
Oh, they survived.
You got lucky.
I was ready to squeal my Simpsons joke again. Let's go for another house. As you can see, we're both doing this strategy where we make a ring of structures and try to put a fort in the middle to ward off the rebels. It's good in the sense that the fort can protect so many. It's bad in the sense that bad weather can just plow through and damage multiple buildings at once.
And then you lose.
And you lose. Stu says he picked it up about a year ago. Cool.
It's like I'm gonna have like 100 starving people. That's okay.
Yeah, so what I have here, Stu, is a flashback that I paid for this guy in Minnesota who goes by the name Bite Knight on Atari Age, and he upgrades it by putting in a Raspberry Pi. He adds a USB connection so you can plop games on. He packs it with like 120 games. It's a cool deal too. He basically only charges you for the hardware plus about $20. So and the flashback also has a video bug, which is really annoying. Like it just kind of makes everything look ugly. Like the colors bleed into the next pixel over, and it's a little weird. Okay, I need to make crops actually.
You should not die to this pirate.
Pirates coming.
Go up here. Why did I do this?
Well, we can use the original controllers. I gained 1 point over you. You're up by 6.
There's no way I'm gonna win now.
Yeah, now I can make my fort. In case he decides to get ideas and harass me with rebels.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that too.
Yeah, I think our problem is we play identically. There's got to be different ways you can play.
I don't know how else to
Don't pull on
play.
this, please.
Sorry. I don't know how else to play though.
I mean, we could just be jerks to each other the whole time.
Mm.
But it costs a lot of money. Yeah, the flashback comes with the kind that are like the original Intellivision, I guess, 1. Back in the day, I had Intellivision 2, and I could actually show you one. They're basically the same thing, except the side buttons have this really stiff and painful to press plastic. These ones are good. They're like rubber, and they press very nicely. But I never knew that the Intellivision 2 had kind of crappier controllers until so many years later when I was like reading about it on like Atari Age or something. Alright, now I'm down by only 2.
Oh no. No way I can win now.
Double fishing, we're double dipping. If you have your boat over 2 schools to fish at once, you get money at double the rate,
I
basically.
meant to get a school there. Whatever. I'll get a school next time I
That's
can.
right, yeah. Stu says you need the controllers and the overlay for the full Intellivision experience. And I totally agree. Which is why I always felt it was weird when there's like things like for PlayStation, Intellivision Lives, and like how do you do that on a PlayStation controller? I don't get it. Ryan said he had it for DS, but I could see I think it was DS he said, but I could see like with that you have the split screen kind of thing, so that makes sense to me. Let's make another factory last second before the turn runs out.
That's a good idea.
You have a lot of factories, jeez.
Yeah, I really should get another school, I think.
Who needs education?
My new strategy is to, if you and the other player are on the same school of fish, then you keep, like when you don't have to move, you unselect the fishing boat so that if they have to move, they have to like physically move their boat away, and it's.
I didn't follow what you're saying. What are you saying we should have to...
You stop taking control of the boat for a second, so that if they want to like go build something, they can't if they're in that spot.
No, I still didn't follow you. Sorry. I must be dumb.
You can't have 2 fishing boats that aren't being controlled in one spot.
2 fishing boats that aren't being controlled in one spot?
Like, it's like if I press 0 while it's not being, I'm not controlling my fishing boat anymore.
Yes.
They can't be on the same
true,
tile.
Yes. You got a rebel for some reason.
Probably because like I'm starving.
I'm down by a single point. All right, I'll try to get the points in for the final turn. This is the last turn. I'm gonna make a hospital. Hopefully that'll help.
I think they want food.
Who needs food, right? I have enough food and housing for everyone because each crop plus the fishing boat is 500 each, and I have 1,900 people, so I have 2,000 worth that I can feed. And similarly, the housing projects house 500 each. I've said that a bunch of times, so I can house all of my guys. So now I just have to try to, make money with the fishing boat, I guess, until the
I don't even think there's any point in doing that.
What are you trying to do?
Spam crops.
Spam crops, okay.
So I can win. I don't know.
Susan's
Spam
Rob Bomber's
factories.
getting schooled. He totally schooled me last game. It was like my worst game ever.
Alright, who wins? You
I was up
win by
2.
1 point.
1 point. A 1 point margin. Nice.
Well,
maybe if you I don't know. It's hard to decipher the scoring system. I was gonna say maybe if you weren't causing so much pollution with your factories, but I don't know.
yeah, but
It's
they
kind of
were,
opaque what it was actually doing.
didn't even. It doesn't say on the manual really.
I mean, it gives you the general ideas. Like,
Yeah, but it doesn't say like exactly like.
it doesn't give you the math. It doesn't tell you what like their happiness means and stuff. So, for example, for the factory, it says you get at least 4 gold bars per round, and more as the well-being of people increases. Pollution increases the death rate. The schools increase the well-being of the people and productivity of the factories. The hospitals increase population and greatly increases factory productivity. And that's basically it as far as happiness and productivity and stuff. All right, so that was a couple rounds of the always awesome, in my opinion, Utopia. I'm wondering if we're like the first people ever to live stream Utopia on Earth.
Probably not.
Probably not, but probably not too many. All right, so shall we try another game?
Yeah.
Shall we get into baseball?
Let's do some world baseball.
Talking softball. We have the lovely baseball overlays. So when you're playing this game, you basically use the four directions for your for each base. Like you want to throw to first base, you would press the one on the right. Um, and at the top three that you see, those are for the outfield. And it's a fun game. This baseball.
Here's the Utopia overlay.
Yeah. So we're just kind of replacing our overlays here. Thank you. Maybe I can find one to pull up on the screen for fun. We don't want Utopia on the screen anymore. Yeah, you can find the game by the. Oh, you got it. Okay. I'm being awesome and looking for the overlay in real time to put up on the screen. Do. We can save that image. I don't know if anyone cares really, but I'm doing it anyway. Just have to add the image. It'll take 1 second. So it's a fun baseball game. People still play this. There's like a tournament. Like I don't remember what they call it, but people actually play this, and I think they play on net play even. So they're like people from all over, I guess the country or the world, competing in Intellivision baseball tournaments to this day.
If Nintendo owned this, they would shut that down.
Probably.
There was a Super Smash Bros. Melee tournament that happened, and they were using an emulator because they had to play it from home because coronavirus. And Nintendo shut it down because emulator.
The emulators are evil, huh? They don't want people. They don't want people to know about that, or like they don't want it to be encouraged. That they don't want it to be a widespread idea that people can play.
Yeah.
On What are you doing?
I don't know. I was just wondering what this game at the bottom was.
At the controller test. Let's see what we got here. Stu says, I believe Utopia was once live streamed at Utopia Planitia. Okay.
What is that?
I think he's joking. Do you have the World Series baseball game or whatever it's called? I do. Ryan says, looking at Long Island, I would not like living so crowded with everyone else. Okay. Depends where. It's a nothing better to do tournament, exactly. All right, let's play some baseball. We're talking softball. Madeline Canseco.
No, we're talking baseball.
Yeah. Nothing better to do tournament. All right, let's play some baseball. Skill level. I still don't entirely know what this means. I think we determined you could
Oh, you can like curve the ball more when you're pitching.
Right, you can. Yeah. All right, skill level 2 then. That's what we played last time, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh, it's players 2, skill level 2. Here we go.
Okay. I don't know which one I am.
In Griffey's grotesquely swollen jaw. Exactly. All right. Who are we?
It looks like I'm batting.
You're batting. Okay.
I just got it.
You ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, here comes the first pitch. Oh, a little bit outside there. And yes, he swung anyway, so.
Swung because I wasn't ready for you to do something like that.
Foul ball.
Alright.
That's right, it lets you kind of get a little bit wild with the pitches. Not that guy.
No.
I meant it's like the pitcher, but no harm, no foul, I suppose. Jeez. Okay. Got my eye on you. What are you doing? What did you do that for? He wants to steal base while the guy on first is holding the ball. Get it. Ah, damn it. It is a little difficult to field in this game.
Well, I was on the base.
You went off the base as soon as I.
I moved like an inch.
You're off. You're off the base. You're off the base. All right.
Okay, time to.
By the way, you have. Okay. Well, I'm gonna show the viewing audience something quick. Can you not pitch for a moment? You have Oh, it's actually right on the screen there, as you can see. I put up the overlay. You can actually bunt. I'm talking about as the batter. You can bunt. You can go for a line drive or try to hit it hard. So basically, swing for the fences, just kind of get a solid hit, or just bunt. You have three options. There we go. And it's out. He caught it. Should be a ball.
Yeah.
Foul ball.
Foul.
Bunt.
Ugh.
You gotta select the pitcher. I'm on base.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch.
Stealing, stealing. All right. I think there's a slide button. Yeah, the top slide button. You're talking about me hacking banks and stuff again, Ryan? Okay.
I know you like to do that in your spare time.
Oh, double. That's why it's usually a bad idea to steal third. But yeah, on the water, basically on the water, the houses are crazy. Let me make my volume a little lower. I keep hitting the red zone. Okay, that should be good.
Okay, time to like get past first base, maybe.
All right, let's see. Oh, you made it. What are you doing? Jeez. Oh, you made it? Come on. Yeah, I guess it is kind of crowded here. The traffic is terrible, but somehow it feels less bad compared to New York City.
Nah.
Yeah, stop the run from making it home.
I didn't even have to run there.
All right, 3 outs.
Okay. No one has any runs yet.
I'm about to change that.
Gonna give me a run, thanks.
All right, line drive into the outfield.
Oh, I don't have the ball.
I could have made it a second, jeez.
You could.
Still on the base. Home run? No. Okay, 2 on, nobody out. Inning 2, by the way. You play a full 9 innings, basically. I'm out.
Double play.
Oh, yeah.
No. I thought I caught the ball.
You did.
Yes, I didn't. No, I didn't. I just tagged the guy on second because you have a guy on first.
Okay. Not sure I follow. A run. Hooray. Arturo says we're all city boys to him, even Ryan, who's in Santa Fe.
I do not live in a city.
According to, there's such a stark contrast between here and the city that to Rob Bob, it's kind of inconceivable that we could be considered in the city.
Yeah.
Because New York City that's the city.
That's our city.
No.
All right.
Okay, 1 run scored.
You almost got to the base.
1-0.
Could have slid.
Blue.
All right. Time to win.
Here comes. I'm gonna plunk you. Doesn't work. Maybe you should play it in
I
advance.
pressed the button, but it didn't actually happen.
Gee, that's a long way to go. Huh? I wonder if maybe if you play a high enough skill level, is plunking a thing?
Probably not.
Probably not. Yeah.
I got the second.
I think that's supposed to be a synthesized voice saying something that vaguely resembles "you're out," but it sounds like somebody gargling on razor blades or something.
You can only control like the person that's like furthest.
Hmm?
You can only like control like the person who's at the furthest base.
The furthest space?
Like
oh yeah, on the base.
the closest.
Yeah, you can't you don't have total control over the base runners.
So I couldn't like do anything.
Right. Bring it on. Yeah, it could be an emulation issues too. Although I remember in the original it wasn't great sounding either. It just it slightly resembled "you're out" if you listened closely and used your imagination. But in this it sounds like
Oh, what?
Most modern baseball games would have a little bit of automatic fielding, which is less fun than making terrible, little league level errors with every play. Oh no, that was close. B-17 bomber. That was pretty hilarious the first time I heard that, and impressive too. Whoa, it's talking.
I am shortstop. I was trying to throw it to shortstop.
You are the shortstop. You can you don't have to throw it down the middle all the time. If you basically if you tap, I'll show the camera. If you tap up, it's a fastball. I guess down is a changeup, and you can angle it.
Oh, I didn't mean to do
just
that.
come on.
I didn't mean to do
so
that.
it's helpful for me. You can angle it just slightly to one direction or the other for it to skew a little bit, or you can angle it even more for it to be like way out, way outside the plate.
Okay, I'm gonna pitch.
Woohoo! B-17 bomber. I remember in one of Rob Bob's early Little League games when it was like there was like a base hit, someone in the outfield trying to throw it back to the pitcher. The play's over basically, but it's like then the guy he threw it to doesn't catch it, so it rolls all the way to like the backstop, and the catcher grabs it and he throws it to the pitcher, but the pitcher doesn't catch it, so it goes back into the outfield, and then it's like 5 minutes of that. And as you try not to lose your patience, because they're kids, sometimes you're like, "Good Lord, will it end?" Just like walk over to the pitcher, hand him the ball.
How are you on base?
I'm on base, damn it. Okay, here comes the grand slam. You ready? Here we go. Oh, I'm not swinging. That was not my pitch.
You should just say that every time you get a strike from not swinging.
Yes. Oh, all right. Bleh. You're out.
Bleh.
Bleh. 3-0. All right, here comes slowest ball I can throw.
What?
So slow. You
So
can't
slow
see
I
it
can't
happening.
hit it.
You're out.
Oh, okay. Can you like
Oh.
can you like angle the way you hit the ball?
Uh, I mean, I think it depends on how the timing of your swing. It can make it go one way or the other.
Ah, so if I hit it really early,
Crap.
then I win.
It's hard to reflexively switch to the outfielder that you want to throw it to.
Okay.
What happened? Crap. This is the Little League play I'm talking about. What just happened? I
You
really
moved
don't.
out of the way of the ball.
Jeez.
No.
Oh, yeah, if you press. Okay, I see.
No.
The ball is mid-air. It's to say like the third baseman.
You can move.
And then you press the second baseman button. The third baseman just won't catch the ball. And you've selected the second baseman at that point. That's interesting. Alright.
Why did I swing at that?
I don't know. I'm going to keep throwing garbage if you keep swinging it.
Why would you?
I'm slowly losing.
Why would you throw garbage? I thought you're supposed to only throw baseballs in baseball.
Yes, we're not playing garbage ball. You're correct. Alright. I'm sort of losing it here. Losing my fielding abilities. Let's get back into it. Stop that.
It's fine.
You're out. There we go.
I shouldn't have done.
No, not simply. Ugh. Okay. I'm like throwing it behind you. Go, right button. Right field.
Keep going.
No. Alright, tie game. 3-3.
Alright. I caught up.
Bob's doing great this inning. Here we go. Easy play. Ooh.
Okay.
Inning 4.
Alright, time to pitch.
Not swinging at your garbage. There we go. Home run. Nope.
Almost.
I can't actually see the wall because there isn't one. You have to use your imagination.
Always do that.
Caught the line drive.
Wait, alright. Let's have a game of catch.
Excellent. Single to right
Right.
field. We have way too much fun leaning off bases and trying to pick each other up. Oh, make it.
Ah, I tried to throw it a second, but I don't know where the buttons are.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's hard to do it in like
Without
a
like
split second.
looking.
Yeah. Oh,
Easy.
okay. Well done, well done.
I feel like most of the outs that inning was just catching the ball.
See, remember, if you keep swinging at garbage, I'll keep throwing it.
I won't.
Ooh, you got it. Single. Where the hell's the ball? Jesus Christ. Ah, damn. I looked down and if not press the button repeatedly, that really gets you. Because it totally screws everything up. Ah.
Well, that's a run.
Let's do this 100 times. Sometimes in real baseball, the player will lean, and then they throw first, and he slides back, and they repeat like 5 times, and it's like, geez, guys, get on with it. What? What is happening?
Does not look like my first baseman is on base. But supposedly he is.
Supposedly. Let's make sure he is. Let's check that, right? Not totally sure.
Why did I slide there?
Okay, base is loaded and nobody out. I'm getting killed now.
Just gonna hit a home run now. How did that hit?
Select them, damn it. 5 to 3. Oh, dip.
Nah, bunts are not a good idea.
Double play, nice. Ooh, needed that one. Short. No. Arrgh. Yeah, the sliding's a little broken. Just slide the entire time. It's like in Mega Man 3, that was my trick for going fast.
Okay.
Alright, you're beating me 7 to 3. I gotta get back in the game here.
You gotta get 4 points. 4 runs. I always call them points.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm pitching.
Oh yeah, bitch.
Forgot I was pitching.
Alright. Yeah, so in Mega Man 3, that was my trick when I was on the game show Video Power. Oh. So when we played Mega Man 3, we had to, they determined the winner by who could progress the farthest in the level. Ugh.
You can't do anything.
So I figured out you could just slide to go faster, and I was basically sliding the entire time. Home run? Yes, yes, yes. No, no, no.
I can't move.
Let's slide. It's runners on the corner, 2 outs. Let's try to get a run in here. Red versus blue. It's like that web cartoon, right? Whoa. Yeah, you really like, it's like there's like rockets that are attached to your cleats. When you slide, you go, it just carries you away, and that's why you fall over. You go, ah.
That'll be baseball in 2050.
2050. Funny thing is, there is a baseball game for Neo Geo called Super Baseball 2020, in which there are robots playing. And now that, that year's in the past, so that's why it's kind of funny.
What do you mean that didn't happen in 2020?
No, it didn't happen. Oh, I only got 1 run in. I was hoping to get more.
Better than none.
Red versus blue, the web cartoon, yeah. It used to be in Flash, right? Short to first. Oh, man.
The trick is to just run faster.
That's a good trick. Oof.
Everyone's a righty in this game.
You don't have to waste time between
No, I
pitches.
can't.
What are you doing?
I had to run because I was...
Oh. Um, it wasn't really a cartoon. Yeah, it was capturing the characters in Halo doing silly things. What are you gonna steal home? Good try. It doesn't usually work well, but in this game, it doesn't always mimic real life. Considering I'm like, which button? Get sure. Guess you're out, and you're not out there. Oh, you are out
Damn,
there. Nice.
not even a single run.
And the game is 7-4 red. Rabba red. Get the alliteration going there. RR. Whoa. I just put on the afterburners at the last second. So you don't slide to first, but you press the same button, and that makes you run really fast. Because, you know, in baseball, you can run past first.
Gotta stop doing that.
Okay.
I wish you could, like, fake pitch.
What, balk?
Yeah.
You don't want to balk. Actually, if you look at balking rules in baseball, they're really crazy. Like, you can't fake a pitch, but there's like 12 different bullet points for how that works. And what happened if the umpire called a balk, all the runners advance one base. So you have to like pitch properly. Basically, you have to not fake it. You have to have like, you don't make partial movements and stop. People joke, baseball fans joke that it's like the one rule they don't actually understand is balking.
Almost a home run.
7-5. All right, Grand Slam time. Ready? Not quite.
Oh, no.
Woo, keep going, guys. You can't get anybody. You can't control anybody but the leading runner. I wanted them to all run a base,
But no.
hey, that game, nice. What other sports games are there on Intellivision that are good? I don't really remember. I know it's a soccer game. I don't know if it's considered good though.
You're winning now. Just gonna catch this.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's a home run. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, so yeah, the prices here are pretty insane. You should look at the taxes too. There's actually a Forbes.com article about the most expensive places to live. And while the real estate prices on Long Island are not number one, when you consider the prices in conjunction with taxes and income, it is actually the most expensive place to live in the country. Which is crazy.
Ugh.
So yeah, you could actually Google for Forbes most expensive places to live or something like that. But I'm fortunate in that I get New York City income. I work for
I don't know what to do
for
here.
a tech company in the city.
Oh. It's a late swing.
Yeah, I can afford it because I hack banks. Exactly.
You steal all the money from the bank.
I do the thing from Office Space where they borrowed that from one of the Superman movies. In which I don't do this for real, guys. I'm making a joke for anyone surveilling. and that was in that movie that they did. Where they said every time there was a bank transaction, they rounded off a tiny fraction of a penny and added it to a special account that they were essentially stealing from. Which I don't do, guys. I'm referring to a movie. I know it's ridiculous to say that, but there is a slight paranoia because I'm saying something that's publicly, anyone can watch, and it's archived forever too.
Can't get a second.
And it also makes a funny joke just to say, "I'm only kidding. Please stop spying on me, CIA or FBI or whoever the hell, NSA, Homeland Security." Whoa.
Whoa.
Go for it. Go for it. Yes.
Mm.
Who's on third? Nobody was on third.
What's on second? I wasn't even looking.
Feeling home. Uh-oh. Arturo's saying I confessed to something that.
Did?
Wingo. No. Back to third. Back to third. Shortstop.
That was a miss.
I know. Wrong button. I'm in a pickle. Here we go. Yes.
Nah.
That sounds pretty familiar to what you confessed you did to every American bank last time we had drinks. Said Arturo. Wait, why did we have drinks, Arturo? Is that when we met with Gorov? Sue said, Ryan, I think this is a good time to show him your badge. Uh-oh. Mark the Jackal. I think I forgot your last. Yes, Mark the Jackal. I'm going to the slammer, Rob Bob. Sorry. I confess to all these hacking crimes.
Ugh. If it goes all the way.
I'm gonna stand here. No. Arturo, I hope IS sends you to New York again sometime.
I just need to catch this. Okay, well I can't really catch that.
I pressed the line drive button. It was just like a dribbler. Mark the Jackal. That's me. How's my hair today? Pretty crappy. It's kind of frizzy. It's very humid here today. It's hot and humid. By the way, we don't have AC in this room and we closed the door. Do you want to, shall we open it a little bit?
Yeah, it's kind of hot.
Alright, let's do that. 1 second, guys.
Yeah. You see my arm on camera. No. Okay.
Drew said if it's not IS, it might be the CIA, you know. Maybe as a witness for a trial. Oh boy. Stan Smith is going to prosecute me. Alright, ready? We're in the 8th inning, by the way, so we're going to wrap it up soon.
Yes.
In case anybody's getting bored. I find this game a lot of fun, actually, although it can be frustrating. But it's just so hard to field effectively. But it is satisfying when you get it right. Like you hit the pitcher, then you throw it first, you make the play. Pick off a guy on first. But this is before baseball games tended to automate the players to some degree. Nowadays they automate to some degree. You don't have to make routine catches like manually, for example. That's why this has its own weird charm. It's like my outfielder's standing there like a moron until I tell him to do something.
Everyone who could do something like helpful doesn't.
Yeah. What are you doing?
I gotta like focus on actually hitting.
Staring down the batter.
What? That was a strike?
The ump called that a strike. Now you have to argue with the umpire and kick dirt at each other. I do like them too, Ryan. Ryan says, I love the Intellivision controls with the inlay. Stop that. I'm talking to Ryan and you're trying to steal home. Yeah, they're not perfect because it can be hard to press the button exactly. And sometimes the overlays are all a little different. Some of them are a little small. They don't sit in here like completely tight. They slide a little, and that can be frustrating. But I like it anyway. It's really, really cool.
Slide.
All right, you're out. Oh, that was only 2 outs. Okay.
Still 4 points ahead. Runs, whatever.
Okay.
Did that not count? I thought I was on base.
No. We can go to the replay. The replay in Chelsea. I wonder how they're doing the replays. Is there someone in Chelsea again? I'm just thinking about COVID replaying, how they do that. There used to be a guy in the MLB Advanced Media office where my friend Carlos works, and the umpires in there, and they would watch the replays. And that's for challenges, by the way, if one team wants a challenge to play. So this basically the guy in New York, or guys, the umpires would review on video, and then they would, call. They're on a call with the umps on the field, and they tell them their ruling from Chelsea. Chelsea Market. What are you doing? Steal. So the Amico that's coming out later this year, it modeled it off of these controllers, but they use a dynamic screen here, so it's like instead of an overlay, it's just like kind of like your phone touchscreen, and you can just touch it. Also, you can use your phone as a controller.
You really need an extra controller.
Yeah. I mean, there's some games that are supporting a lot of players, I think, so you can use the two that come with the game, the console, and you can use phones as well.
Why doesn't this one have it? It's almost like they weren't invented when they made this.
I wonder how expensive a touchscreen would have been in 1979 or whenever this came out.
What? How did that not catch? Okay, I was pressing shortstop.
Whoa. Stu is the guys. He is the family in The Sopranos. I don't know, I'm just talking nonsense. I don't think he's Italian, so I guess I would be the closest to The Sopranos here, as far as I know.
No.
As far as Italian wise goes. Italianness?
Italian. What? He.
Come get me, come get me. Oh no, don't get me, don't get me. Now get me. Oh no. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes.
No! Eat that.
Here we go. Oh no. I think that's the most fun of the game, is the pickoffs and all that. Pickoff attempts. Okay, let's do it. No, I'm not gonna go off base.
I don't have a catch.
Swing for the fences. Have not actually been successful yet. Right,
Yeah,
well,
no one
in
has.
a past game, right? I
think so, yeah.
Did you?
I don't think so.
You have to swing for the fences. I just hit line drive there, because why not?
Thanks for standing. One of my guys decided to stand where the ball was going and not do anything.
Ow.
Because only one person can do things at a time.
Oh, double play. Ryan said, that's what sometimes kills me about my daughter going to private school. The boy she likes drives a Range Rover. I'm like, you friggin' 16-year-old drive a nicer car than me. My friend lives on the North Shore here on Long Island. I'm on the South Shore. North Shore tends to be wealthier. And they're not super wealthy, but some kids...
I wasn't paying attention.
What?
I wasn't paying attention.
Some of the classmates' kids are, and they were all wearing this freaking... What was that trendy thing? You had a sticker for it. It was like a brand. It was
Supreme.
Supreme. So all the kids were wearing these Supreme shirts. They're like T-shirts that cost $200 or something, right?
Yeah.
And so there was pressure on my friend to buy this kid this crap, and he's not really into that.
What?
He might be watching now, by the way. Hey Kevin. I know. Hopefully I have the story straight. I don't know if I have it quite straight. But it's like, that's just obscene to me. It's like, oh,
Too expensive.
I never cared about this stuff as a kid, but I went to a private school. In a sense, it made it better because you didn't have to keep up with the fashion. Your parents bought you the uniform and you wore it every day. Somehow I have 7 people watching the stream, which is roughly tied with my record. I have 6 now.
Didn't we have a lot of people for a Terraria stream?
We might have. Unfortunately, that wasn't our best stream. That was before I figured out some of my lag issues that I was having. Oh, is the game over?
I guess.
Okay. Final score, 1,000,000 to 1,000,000. Good
A
game.
million to half
Good
a
game.
million.
Handshake. Look, he's real salty other hand.
Hi.
And Arturo says, you guys drive cars.
I don't.
I was telling Axel, Arturo, on our stream last night how expensive tortillas are here. It's not like they're like ultra crazy, but he was telling me the number of pesos he could spend to buy 4 kilograms of tortillas, and I was like, yeah, here that would be like you spend maybe about $3 or $4 to get a pack of like 10 tortillas. He was like, whoa, that's crazy. Anyway, that is baseball for the Intellivision, a fun two-player game. Yeah. What now? What do you guys think now? Shall we scroll through the
Could,
menu and just pick something?
yeah, let's pick something
Yeah,
else.
start from the top, maybe. How do we do this? Can you page up? No, that's not the way to page up. That's how you start a game, I guess.
No, we don't want to play that.
I think it was making horrible beeps at me.
I like music. There's a lot of games.
So, yeah, you can add games to it. By the way, this 2048 is here. This is a game that was popular on mobile phones recently.
I saw it on coolmathgames.com
Okay,
once.
cool. Backgammon.
We could do 2048, but that's one player.
Yeah, this game is great, by the way. The AD&D game, but that's only one player as well. And by the way, Amico, that's coming out again, like I mentioned. They're making a game, a remake of this game, AD&D, and they're making it multiplayer. So basically, you have multiple people running around in a dungeon with bows and arrows shooting. Maybe kind of like a simple Diablo-ish kind of game, you could say. And Arturo said, "Oh, you were saying I should start a tortilla traffic business. Yeah, you could make piles of tortillas and send them up here, make a ton of money. All right, so we're gonna play this two-player. I don't.
We could play B-17 Bomber.
That's not two-player, I don't think. I think it's a little complicated. I remember as a kid, like this was the system I had when I was very young, like 5 years old, kind of thing. So some of the games were a little on the complicated side. I couldn't really figure them out too well. This game I heard is a riot. I tried playing it for like a minute, but I couldn't quite figure it out. Wait, did you play with me?
We could play like wrestling or something.
Yeah, that was this. It's kind of, I don't know. We couldn't really figure it out, so I guess
No,
we
yeah,
shouldn't
we
bother.
couldn't.
But it's ridiculous. It has funny characters and funny moves and everything.
All I remember is us running into each other.
What's two-player that we can play together? Boxing kind of sucks, but I don't know.
Was that what we played? No.
We played boxing, yes. Stu says Bomb Squad. Is that two-player? I don't even know. I don't think it is, though. We're trying to play a game together. But after he goes to bed, I can play something one-player. Oh, I missed this game for my Christmas stream last year. Right, apparently there's an evil snowman trying to kill the elves. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of good two-player games. I just can't think of them right now. Horse racing is really fun, I remember. Do you want to try that?
I feel like we tried that and it wasn't.
Mostly being fun with a large group. Let's keep looking though. This is a game with lasers with sharks attached. Sorry, I'm saying it backwards. Sharks with laser beams attached to their head trying to kill you.
Frogbog.
Okay,
Alright.
play Frog.
I feel like I don't know.
This is a game that my daughter likes to watch.
Oh yeah, this one.
Play Frog game. I don't know what the hell I'm doing in this, honestly.
I don't even know the control.
Okay, let's find the overlays. This is not a back in the day game, so it's like I don't know it, but I have the overlays right here at the top of my stack, so that works out nicely.
Frogbog.
Okay, Ryan and Stu both say it's good two-player. So in this game, you are frog jumping on these lily pads and trying to eat bugs out of the air. That's what I can gather from it.
I remember playing this on the Atari with my cousin.
Do you have it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now you can, if you look at this overlay, I don't think I'm going to Google for the overlay again. It took me like a minute last time to set that up, so I'll just take off baseball. But I can show it to you here real quick. I don't know if you can read this, but basically at the bottom there's buttons that say fixed arc, dir, which I guess is direction, and dir and tongue, which I guess is direction and tongue. The side buttons don't do anything, which is a little bit not standard, but that's fine. And it says jump for the disc. So you press this to jump repeatedly, and you can change direction and stuff. I don't really quite get it. And we have night and day, which I don't know what that does.
Changes the time. I don't know.
Uh, like, yeah, maybe it's when you start the game, you choose if you want to play in the night or day. That's probably what it is.
I think time like goes like progresses.
All right, this is 1982 from Mattel. Time progresses. B27 Frogger. This is this is like Frogs and Flies for 20 times. That's the game you play with your cousin. Frogs and
Was
Flies.
it different?
I think it's the same game or similar. I'm not sure.
Pretty sure it's the
It
same.
resembles it.
I saw this and it looked exactly the
Okay,
same
ready?
from what I remember.
So I could hit night or day, I think. Do you want to do that?
Sure.
I mean, do you want to pick one?
Day, I guess. I don't
Day.
know.
Okay, here we are.
Well, that looks
I
like
guess
day.
I'm the gray frog.
I'm the pink one. And you automatically lick them, it looks like?
How do you stick your tongue out? Or is that automatic?
How do you oh. Okay. What is this?
So right now I think we have fixed arc enabled, but if you press that, you will not have a fixed
Yeah, I
arc.
press direction and it like doesn't. I don't know how to control that.
Oh, I pressed direction now too, and I'm
You can press. I press fix arc again and it.
okay. So if you land in the water, does that give you a disadvantage, or
It just like loses time, I guess.
I'm gonna hit direction again and see what happens. Oh, jeez. Okay.
You can jump really high with the direction.
Yeah. Wee. So the way the overlay was written, I thought that for this game, the disc was just like a button, like just a jump button. But now I'm finally realizing that you actually control a direction with it. I'm not sure I understand the tongue yet. Because you don't press a button to make the tongue happen.
It's a direction and tongue.
There could mean something other than direction. I just don't know what.
I don't. Yeah. Can't think of anything else it would
You
mean.
just do a little tap, you do a little jump like this, a little hop. Ugh.
I feel like when I am using direction, it's not like eating the eating the bugs.
I'm gonna hit fixed arc. I think I'm better when I do that.
Yeah.
Are we on the same team or what?
I think we're against each other because we have separate points.
Does that mean I have 5 points and you have 105? Ugh.
I guess.
It doesn't make my tongue come out. How do you make the tongue come out? You have to hit during tongue every time?
No, it's just automatically happen.
My tongue is not coming out.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I guess it just comes out automatically when you're near a bug. You actually have to be near the bug.
I wish you could like choose when you wanted to do it.
Get back here, bug. Let's get him. There, I got one. So I guess you shouldn't just mash the button repeatedly. You should try to time it when a bug is near you. Imagine that. There we go. And let's get this bug now. Alright. I think I'm getting the basic hang of it. But it's kind of crazy that you can have this fixed arc, or you can kind of freestyle it. I guess if you're an advanced player, you might want to freestyle it.
I'm very good at this game, so.
But yeah, it's like I think I'm better off not using that yet.
Either these are some really small frogs or some big leaves.
Giant lily pad. Oh, it's a glowing. It's like a firefly or something. Maybe it's worth bonus points.
Maybe it electrocutes you.
Maybe it's like an electric eel that flies.
Yeah. Those are real.
I think it's game over.
Oh.
Yeah, you won for
I
sure.
guess I won. Now we listen to the realistic cricket sounds.
Ah, the tranquil crickets will lull me to sleep now. Okay, shall we try it again?
Try night maybe? I don't know if that like changes anything.
Okay, we'll reset the game. Oops, no wait, let's go back. We wanted to try night, right?
Yeah.
Here we go, it's nighttime.
Now they're oh they like disappear. That makes it harder.
Yeah, because you can only see them while they're glowing. At least.
Oh, but they give us. I think they give them more points. I don't know.
Maybe. So before we started with the day and it turned into night progressively, I wonder if it's just the reverse now. We're going to play until the daytime.
Probably.
I'm going to play this until the daytime in real life.
You should.
Forget my responsibilities. Frog bog all night long. Delicious fireflies for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. These are tricky guys.
Hate the water.
You're not using the fixed arc?
I'm not.
Ryan says, push his glasses up. Actually, frogs don't actually eat lightning bugs.
Are you a frog? How do you know this?
You must know his frogs.
I can't get anything.
He did a book report on frogs in 7th grade.
That's why he knows.
Yeah.
Why did he have to interview a frog?
He interviewed all the frogs, including Zit, Rash, and Pimple.
Oh.
Now those are battle toads.
Yeah, those are toads.
You know that reference?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm winning this time. Nobody eats fireflies better than I do.
Oh, the moon's going down.
I'm gonna try to eat the moon, but
this game isn't realistic. You can't even eat the moon.
Kinda just want to rope it in from a distance.
You probably have to do... You can't use fixed direction for that. If you want to eat the moon.
Eat the moon. Ah. The moon is going down.
Not the moon.
Sun's gonna come up then? Or does the game end? We shall see. We try Swords and Serpents. That's a fun one.
When I hear you say swords and the first thing I think of is swords and soldiers.
Swords and soldiers. That's with the Chinese and the Aztecs battling the Vikings. It makes no sense.
It's historically accurate.
Oh, I won by a tiny bit.
10
just
points.
like in that last Utopia game. Oof. Alright. I've had enough of this. Have you?
Yeah.
Alright, moving on. Shall we get into Swords and Serpents?
Sure.
Now, I don't have the overlays for this, I believe, but it is, you probably need them more than most games, unfortunately. But we can pull it up. Oh, I play Shark Shark. That's simple enough.
Okay.
Shark Shark is a great game.
We have the overlays for
We
Shark
have
Shark.
the overlays, even though you don't really need them too much.
There's like 3 buttons that you need.
So, Shark Shark is a game. Actually, you mentioned this, Brian. You have a homebrew for 2600 that was inspired by Shark Shark, I believe you said. So, Shark Shark is a game where you're a little fish in a big pond, and you eat other fishes to grow. You can only eat fishes that are your size or smaller. And, that's about it. You grow as you eat them. The big shark who harasses everybody. The shark eats anybody he touches, but you can bite it in the tail repeatedly. And it's tricky to do, but you can keep biting its tail and kill it that way.
We should play Snafu after this.
Oh, yeah, Snafu's fun.
That's the line one.
Alright, so let's get into some Shark Shark action.
Alright.
This is being remade for the Amico too, by the way. I swear they're not paying me to do this. Ready?
Yeah. But if you do want to buy it, you can check the link in the description.
Right. I am the red fish.
I am the yellow one. The yellow one.
Ah!
Oh.
Dead already.
I'm gonna not die.
Okay.
Dead. I'm gonna not die.
Although we're playing simultaneously, anytime you die, you have to wait for the other player to die before you come back. There is a big shark who harasses us.
I guess that's so that if one person's bigger, they can't just like repeatedly eat the other one.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna eat this shark. You just kind of go up and down on his tail. But he tried to escape from it. You got him.
No.
He's getting away. Chicken shark.
Tried to dart. Didn't work.
Don't eat me. We try to play friendly, but you can eat each other.
Yeah, every time I do, it's like
Oh.
an accident.
Shark got me.
Ah.
Oh. I'm used to being yellow.
Because yellow's the better color.
Are you racist? Are you
Uh.
fish racist?
Fishist?
No. So anytime you bite the shark, by the way, you grow quite a bit. Or you potentially grow. Because, I guess you're munching on his tail real good.
Oh, okay. I thought I could eat that fish. It ate me.
There is a dart button you can press. It makes you go fast.
Oh, you
Yes,
got it.
I have slain the evil shark. I like to watch his limp corpse drop to the bottom of the ocean. But he's back again. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. What I like about this game is the fish, they'll just change their trajectory on you and surprise you. It's pretty fun how they're tricky.
You can
Alright, I'm a big fish.
probably eat. You
I'm a
cannot eat the
The
jellyfish.
jellyfish are like impossible to beat if I recall correctly. I think they just, anybody who touches the jellyfish dies. I don't know why they chose the jellyfish for that, but
It zaps you.
yeah, it does its zapping.
You could probably eat the lobster now, but
I think so. Okay, I ate the shark again. Yummy. Let's try to eat the red lobster. I want to get the unlimited shrimp scampi meal from Red Lobster.
this video is also, or this stream is also sponsored by Red Straw.
By Red Lobster.
Not actually.
Can I eat this gas right? Yes.
Can.
I think it might be the biggest that you can get.
Besides the shark.
I mean, the biggest you can get.
Yeah.
Oh, another dead shark.
So only things you have to avoid are jellyfish and shark.
Alright, get back here, you chicken. He knows I'm gonna wreck him again. There we go. Eat you, I eat you, I eat you, I eat you. Oh no! Come here, Red Lobster. Oh, the lobster
Oh,
killed
they're
me.
invincible, I guess.
Oh, I didn't know that one.
Can I move? Okay.
I mean, I probably did at some point, but I forgot.
Wait. Oh, okay. I thought it was you because I'm dumb.
Take that, you shark.
Take that, you fiend.
Alright, I have 14 lives. Oh, a shark tricked me with his movements. See that?
I gotta get 14 lives.
I had quite a roll there with that one time, but it's kind of hard to get that roll going. 'Cause as you get bigger, it's easier in a way. 'Cause, you know, less things that can actually hurt you, except they have the jellyfish come and harass you. Oh,
That's annoying when it shark turns around just as you're about to bite it.
yes, those sharks. They are crafty.
This is gonna go on forever. Because you have 13 lives.
We can abort, I guess.
Mm.
I don't want you to sit around doing nothing forever. Maybe I'll just play a few more minutes.
Oh, you got 14 lives now.
14 lives, baby. Brought to you by Red Lobster and Me Undies.
Don't know what Me Undies is.
Funny thing is, I used to find this shark very difficult, and he is difficult, but to actually kill him, I found it to be a challenge. But it's not that bad once you're used to it. Oops. Uh-oh, the jellyfish though. They're like okay, you're doing too well. We have to mess you up with these jellyfish. The funny thing is, the shark trumps the jellyfish, as we just witnessed. Apparently, the lobster is invincible.
It's just like real life.
Invincible lobster. They do live a long time. They live like, I think they're basically immortal unless something kills them, or at least maybe not literally immortal, but they can live to very long ages, as I understand it. And then we go and harvest them for dinner.
I'm pretty sure there's a jellyfish that can live like forever, basically.
Them too?
Like one type of jellyfish that like could never die as long as something didn't eat it. or it like got, I don't know.
Yeah, as long as they weren't violently
Yeah,
murdered. I really have 25 lives. Holy crap!
a lot.
I don't
The
think
whole point of this stream is just to see how high,
I
like,
can
what's the
go.
limit,
20. Why am I getting them so fast? Is eating the shark giving me that many points that I
I
just gained like
guess.
2 lives or 3 lives each time? Wow. 31 lives. Oh, that I thought that jellyfish had me, but he turned around. Like I don't want to mess with that fish. He's badass. He eats sharks for a living.
He's eaten about
He's about
10.
he's about 12 sharks in the past 5 minutes. Oh, that shark tricked me that time.
Oh, you only have 30 lives.
Okay, you want to just call it? I mean,
Sure.
or I could go for a high score, but nah.
I
What do you want
think
to play next? Do you want to try this again or
I like the Snafu
Snafu? Okay, I'll
Snake
play
Lake.
Snafu. I'm not sure if I have an overlay for that, but I don't think you really need one.
I don't think there are any buttons besides the direction.
Yeah, true that. So Snafu is a game like Snake or Chase that you may have seen in other contexts, but it has a great deal of different modes, so it's pretty fun. Kind of like how a lot of Atari 2600 games have a lot of modes. Like you can press the switch on the Atari to play in different modes, and it's like a different game.
That keyboard that you got has a lot of extra keys.
Yeah, those are like macros and stuff. All right, so we're gonna quit Shark down. I had 29 lives when I quit.
Only 29.
Ryan says I have Shark Tale for Game Boy Advance. Don't know why I just thought of that. Is that the same game or just a similarly named game?
Or is it a DuckTales knockoff?
Shark Tales. Woo. Most movies were meant to be watched on Game Boy Advance. It looks like my viewership has dropped. People are like, I'm tired of Shark. He's too good at that game.
Looks like it's back
Oh, I'm at 4. I was at
now.
like 7 before. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
I was looking at the statistic.
Okay, what are we playing? Snafu?
Yes.
Do I actually have an overlay just for fun? Let's see if I have.
I don't think you will.
I don't think I saw one, but by the way, the flashback comes with a bunch of overlays, but not all of them. So I actually ordered from these people on eBay who are, I don't know, they're called something like the blue. It reminded me of like the Blue Angels, like they call themselves the Blue Lightning or something like that. And I think they were involved in the original Intellivision. Anyway, long story short is they have all the overlays for the flashback games that weren't packaged with the flashback. I can't believe they didn't actually package that. It's pretty crappy in my opinion.
Apparently intelligent televisions, as it says up there, or apparently they're called smart TVs now.
Okay,
Oh, you do have an overlay.
I did find the overlay. I don't know if it actually means much. It's just the numbers. So like you can see, none of the numbers actually have any special effect. So it's just for decoration, you could say. Yeah, I'll take that. By the way, Arturo, if you are there, I have the cacahuates karate.
Karate.
Yeah, these ones will kick your butt. Like
Oh,
you on
they're
your butt.
spicy.
No, I'm just joking because it's called karate. These are cacahuate japoneses.
Okay. Because why not? I will like you.
Snafu, yes, basically, snake chase, whatever you want to call it. But it had a lot of modes, so it's fun, and you can play with 2 computer opponents as well as your friend.
What movie?
I'm so lost. Oh, Shark Tale is a movie that you have. Okay, I got you.
Wait, a movie for the Game Boy Advance. Hey, it's Aunt Meg.
Oh, okay, I was on mute. Aunt Meg?
It's Aunt Meg in the chat.
Hey, Meg. A copyright from before I was born, says Meg. Meg is my sister-in-law. We are playing Snafu. currently. We're playing a bunch of two-player Intellivision games, really. But let's begin. What was it? 3 is slow, 2 is medium. We're gonna play fast, right?
Uh, sure.
Yeah, fast is speed. It's funny they don't actually say the speed on the
Yeah,
overlay.
that would be like the one thing they could say.
All right, so which game? Shall we start with 1?
Yeah, I don't remember which
one.
ones.
So there's basically a whole bunch of games, which are like modes to this. How many rounds?
3
Our
or
standard 3. Okay, we were playing this today. So which one am I blue?
I'm
Yeah, I'm blue.
I'm red. Okay. Oh, there's audio.
Are we hissing like snakes?
We are snake. Oh, I'm dead.
Haha. So in this mode, it looks like the tail of a dead guy disappears.
Oh. There's music.
Looks like I have much more room than the yellow guy does, so I'm gonna win this unless I
Yeah.
screw up.
Yeah, you've won.
Is this sound too loud, by the way, guys? Let me know.
Kinda loud for me.
Kinda loud for me too. Turn it down a little. Alright, let's go.
Oh, I'm playing.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
How am I alive?
I'm gonna cut you off. Haha. We killed each other.
Okay, there's
Ryan
2
says,
AIs.
message retracted. He must have said something horrible, and then took it back. Did you insult my mother, Ryan?
You trying to cover up that he was revealing all the crimes that you've committed with your hacking?
With my hacking skills and my ninja skills.
You removed it.
Shoot, I'm boned. Oh yeah, the tail disappearing helped a lot actually. Oh,
Can you die real quick?
that was not a good move I just made. It. Okay, your tail is gone.
Just green.
Oh, what's he doing?
What is he
he's
doing?
challenging me.
What is? I don't know what green was going
All right,
for there.
I win with 6 points. Hooray. He said he's interested in Aunt Meg. No, Aunt Meg is taken. Sorry. Sorry, Ryan. Taken by my brother. Alright. This game, a lot of people say it has the best music.
It has the only music that I've heard so far, pretty much.
We can just screw after this for an hour.
This is the whole live stream.
Charlie Cat just commented on one of my other videos. You should join here, Charlie Cat. Not that you're...
Yeah,
here
comment
to
on his comment saying join the stream.
Yeah, I should do that, Charlie Cat. No, I'm not going to do it now.
Don't do
Let's
that.
just play games. Alright, so shall we try game 2, or do you want to try this one again?
Sure. I think game 2 is just the same thing, but your trails stay after you die.
Okay. So, fastest in game 2, 3 rounds?
Yeah.
Our standard 3.
Cause I was blue last time, so I keep thinking that I'm blue. I'm going down here.
So I'm probably like a broken record at this point, but I think this game is being remade for Amico as well. If you need to play Snafu in high definition.
Yeah, these graphics are too bad.
You're gonna have a lot more room than I am, I think. Okay, this is the moment of truth right here. Okay. I survived the quick turnaround. Ron Bob has tons more room than me.
Okay, I shouldn't.
I just have to hope he makes a bad mistake.
Oh, this isn't.
And I make no mistakes.
You gotta make a mistake.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
no, no, no,
you're gonna win!
Yeah, one square. Oh, I was reading Ryan's comment. He said, use the promo Mark W for 20% off the Amico. Yeah, right.
We're sponsored.
Uh-oh.
Definitely.
This is bad.
No, you don't.
Okay,
I'm
boxed in
dead.
already.
I'm dead. I think yellow's gonna win unless they screw up.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you're dead.
No. Ooh.
Oh, and then green. Yellow's won.
All right, and they're off. Bob goes down. Computer yellow, whatever he is, goes down. The darkish yellow.
Oh, that green.
Jeez. This game is stressful. Too stressful for me. You want to wave? Bob? your ant.
I thought it was you like that entire game.
What?
I thought it was you that entire
This game?
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
jeez.
just like
Oh, that's why
that
you died
round, that
fast.
round.
Use a promo Mark W Monday main for a free HD copy of Beat 'em and Eat 'em for the. Oh, don't even talk about that one. No, we're not going there, Ryan.
Oh.
But I do know what you're talking about. All right, we get to listen to this tune every time. All right, number 3.
Oh, okay.
That was 2, right? Last time.
Yeah, we did 2.
Okay, so now we have
Should just go
number
through
3.
everything.
3 rounds. It's just me and the boy. Have the boy lay out the captain's shorts. This is like Tron, except we are not in a computer.
We are.
Funny thing is there's a lot of Tron games on Intellivision. They really milked that license. My favorite of them is Tron Deadly Discs, which is... Oh well, I guess I... yeah. Tron Deadly Discs is a lot of fun. It's not 2-player though.
Alright. I have 1.
Beat 'em and eat 'em. I like the more chaos of a lot of players. Greater chaos. Maybe I'm just sore because I lost. Ah. All right, you won that one for sure. Now I gotta groove out again. No, that's not. I'll be dancing all night. What do we have? 4. Okay, and this is the one where we eat the tails? Yeah, this is... You have to bite the other guy's tail. See that?
And you can go through yourself.
Yeah, you can touch... You can touch any part, right? But you want to bite the tails.
No.
I'll bite your tail. Get back.
No.
Ah. Yes.
What? I only got you like once.
Give me your tail. Shoot.
Where even I don't even know where yours is.
Ah. Get back here. It's stupid, but I love it.
This one's like the...
Oh, my tail has been bitten off.
Yeah. I don't know like what the best strategy for that one is.
All right, number 5.
Was that? Was that only? That was only 1 round.
Oh yeah, that one didn't give me a choice of number of rounds for some reason.
Just do 5, which is that, but different somehow.
Okay, now it's 4 of us.
Oh, and diagonal.
Oh, this is diagonal one? Yeah. We played this earlier and we just kind of didn't like it because it's kind of hard to reliably move diagonally, so... Shall we skip this one?
Yeah,
Is 6 the same?
The next few are diagonal as well.
Let's try it real quick.
This one's diagonal.
Yeah, let's give it. 7?
Probably diagonal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8. Diagonal. I don't want to go diagonal. Damn it. Stop making so many diagonal modes.
This one's probably not.
I was doing all the weird symbols that we...
I don't think they mean
I
anything.
keep trying to decipher some meaning, but I think they just all kill you. So at one point I thought maybe if I touch my matching color it would be safe or do something good for me, but no, I died.
Alright, looks like you're gonna win this.
Maybe. I have a lot of symbols to avoid. Okay, I guess I did win. Uh-oh. Oh, good, we have the disappearing tails from the dead people.
Alright.
But... Can I outlast Mr. Yellow over there? Let's see. Yeah, I think I can do this.
Music.
This is the suspense music.
I turned up the music with... I was leaning on this.
Oh, you had your voice off?
Wait, do I? Oh, I was leaning on the volume button.
Oh, I see. Okay, Mr. Yellow.
I'm not good at the one with...
Oops. Yeah, I lost this one.
Yeah. Unless the AI makes a bad decision.
I'm gonna go grab my bass from downstairs and jam along with this. I won that. How'd I do that?
Because the AI is dumb.
Thank you, AI. Artificial dumbness. Okay, which one were we up to? I lost track. Was that 8? I think that was 8, right?
I think that was. Let's just do 9.
Through 9.
I don't know.
3 rounds. Okay, now we have the weird symbols, and
Don't know what the difference is here.
you're dead.
I'm dead.
No, the other guy. I just think I can actually, I think we can actually play this on net play theoretically. So imagine a bunch of people online playing this. The problem is it would still have the 2-player limit though.
So you couldn't get
Yeah, you can
4
play
people.
So that's less exciting. Oh, head-on collision.
I hate those.
Actually, not head-on, more like a T-bone.
This one has a lot more of these, whatever they're, obstacles.
Popsicles?
I don't know what they're called. The things that randomly appear.
Okay, so I'm in trouble unless the artificial dumbness kicks in. Oh,
They should win.
oh yeah, you're right. Just gotta hold off a little longer.
Alright,
Yeah,
you won.
Okay. Shall we move on from this game or keep going?
Okay, we'll do another one.
Here's the thing, you can, you might think we're at the last level because I entered 9, but you can enter double digits. It keeps going. I don't know how high it goes.
We could try seeing how high it goes.
Alright, let's try clearing and hitting 99.
There's no way it goes at that high. Yeah.
Okay, it's screaming at me because there's no 99. What about 50? We'll do like a binary search.
No.
25. Okay.
15?
Sure, we'll go for 15. There's a 15.
Yeah.
3 rounds of 15. Or diagonal.
Diagonal in this.
Ugh, I died in 5 seconds. Not even.
We both died.
No, we don't want diagonal. So 14?
Or no, 16.
Sure, 16. Diagonal.
You're 16. Oh, this one's like only diagonal. Oh no. It's this one.
It's biting our tails in diagonal mode.
With obstacles.
With obstacles. Ooh.
This one isn't too bad with diagonal, I think.
I hate you. Go away, tail.
No.
Oh, you're munching away at my tail way too fast.
I don't even know who's getting who.
I don't remember which color I am.
I think
I'm blue, yes.
I think I'm green.
Alright, I won. I think I'm done with Snafu if you are.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Shall we try the great swords and serpents?
Alright.
Wrong button. Yeah, so this is basically the same software I have on my cabinet here, by the way. It's the same kind of device, a Raspberry Pi, with emulation station, and I think it has RetroArch as well, but I'm not entirely sure. Space Raid is an imitation of Zaxxon, it looks like. What else we got here? Empire Strikes Back, Stonix the Hedgehog.
I'm gonna play swords and soldiers.
Alright, we're gonna play that. Sword and Serpent. Now here's the thing, we actually need the overlays. We don't have the overlays, but we can pull them up on a screen and try to fake it maybe. And the reason is there's one player who plays a warrior and the other plays a wizard, but the wizard has a bunch of spells, and the spells are printed on the overlay. So if you want to cast, play fireball or whatever, you need to know which button you're going to press. And so I'm going to take a quick moment to find these overlays online. And we're just going to put it up on the screen while we play. Do you have any preference? Do you want to be the complicated guy or the not complicated guy?
I don't really.
I'll be the complicated
I
guy.
don't know. Sure.
So I'll pull these up on the screen for a moment. Let's see. Yeah. So yours is just basically nothing.
So I just have like. Their status is 0.
Mm-hmm. Actually, you do have a few things you might need, a few commands. Just a wizard is more complicated. I'm going to put these on the stream just so people can see the craziness we're looking at.
I can pull up.
It'll just take me a minute though.
What's this game called? Swords and Serpents. I can.
Swords and Serpents Intellivision overlay you can look for.
Yeah.
So I'm going to add an image. Swords overlay 1. and it's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool, but the problem is when you get to the final boss, they never finished coding that part, and I mean it's hard to get there. So I guess
How did?
you could just say you win when you get there.
Why would they do that?
I remember the developer said something like people would call him angry, like, "How dare you make me put all these hours in the game, then not finish it?"
Well, you have walk backwards and walk backwards
What?
on the side buttons.
Okay, so here's our overlays. I guess I have to make them smaller. I don't know. Let me think how I'm gonna lay this out. Let me cover my ugly face for a bit. Squeeze my ugly face into a corner. Nobody puts Mark W in a corner. That's good enough, right? Status. So you can see here the wizard. By the way, it's the left controller is the wizard. Am I the right or the left? I'm the right, aren't I?
I think so.
You want to swatch, or you could be the wizard if you want. I don't know.
I'd rather think I'll be the warrior.
Okay. So look, you can see on the overlay here that I'm showing off. The wizard has freeze, fireball, heal. Like you want to heal your friend, you don't want to fireball them by accident. Fast feet, invincible, destroy walls, to chest. I guess that points you to the nearby chest. Invince whiz, to knight. He's a knight, by the way. Read scroll, status, and enter. You can read scrolls, and you have the same on the
Yeah,
bottom.
read scroll, status, enter. 2 players magic.
Yep.
2 players and 1 player.
All right, so let's begin, I suppose. Let's see. What did Ryan say? Didn't Intellivision have a good Dragonfire version? It does. It's a little hard to control, though. I was playing that yesterday, but I guess some games, pretty much any fast action game, can be a little hard to control on Intellivision. But it's a cool game, though. Yeah, Dragonfire. It's one of the iMagic games, and Magic made a lot of really cool games. So let's try Swords and Serpents.
They're great graphics.
Squeeze this all in. Wait, I'm getting crushed. Okay. Yeah, obviously it's simple graphics, but. All right, game 1, 2, or 3. I don't know what that means, actually.
I guess 1.
I think we probably want not 1, because 1 is probably single player.
Out to 2.
Let me take a quick look. Swords and Serpents. It might be good to have the manual handy anyway, so I'm going to pull that up. Unfortunately, it didn't come up super fast, like, so I might have to hunt around. So I guess we're going to have to punt on that. Oh, someone linked to it on this forum here, and I have the PDF. Hooray. And no, it's a members only thing. Okay, forget it. We're going to forget about that for now. We don't want to waste too much time. So let's hope number 2 is for 2 players. So let's try it. 2 player, there we go.
Okay.
I don't know what 3 is. What? Oh.
Oh, you know what?
What?
It's so 3 will be 3 players magic. I don't know what that means.
There's either 2 player or 2 player magic. So it could be 2 player means we're both knights, and number 3 means 2 player with one knight and 1 wizard, basically.
I guess we'll try that then. I guess.
That's right. Here I am. I am the blue guy with his arms out. That's the wizard.
I am. The camera's following me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my thumb ready for fireballing, I suppose. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
Kill him. I'm dead already? Damn.
You died?
No, I'm hurt. Okay. That's
What are these noises?
Scroll. Ye read, ye move. Okay, you teleported us by reading that scroll.
Teleport us back, maybe?
You have to fight, guys, because I'm weak and soft. Unless I can just shoot fireballs and stuff.
What is this red?
That's a torch. Does nothing. One thing I like about it, here's a subtle, cool thing about the Intellivision control. Look, the different angles I can go at. It's not just 8-way. Look at it. Stop going on me. I'm trying to show my angle. See that? It's 16-way.
I'm trying to show it too.
Okay, cool. Let's just fight something. Kill it.
They can go through walls.
Yes, it's very ridiculous.
I think I'm damaged.
They're supposed to be Phantom Knights or something like that. That's their excuse for not having the code clipping. Yeah, I shot it with a fireball. You see that? You can pick that up by hitting, I don't know, enter maybe? No, that's status that you just
Yeah,
pressed.
I know, but
Okay. So
do I have
probably
it?
what?
I didn't mean to
It's
press it.
just a treasure. It's like points.
Yeah, I thought it was like armor or something.
Ryan says, "I'm a unicorn." What else I have? Freeze, heal. Should I heal you? You're wounded. Let me try healing you.
You heal me.
Okay, you're back.
Oh yeah.
The reason why it's making that annoying sound is because your sword is hitting me, I think.
Oh, am I dealing damage to you?
I don't think so. It's kind of annoying that it does that. It seems to be doing it randomly, really. So
Well,
sometimes those enemy wizards
what?
will appear, they blast you, and then disappear.
It's annoying.
I'll try to heal you again. I don't know how many usages I actually have of these spells. You should be leading the way, I would say.
Yeah.
What else can I do? Invincible, fast feet. You want to try fast feet? Just for
Sure, we
fun.
go a little faster.
Here we go. Let's get this treasure at the right, actually.
The treasure.
Ready to be fast feeted? Watch out, red wizard.
Whoa. What? I couldn't move.
What'd I do? I tried to get that, and
Okay.
it made my color change.
I got hit.
No, we're not killing each other. We're on a team.
I'm trying to pick it up.
What did you do before to pick it up?
I thought I just pressed enter.
What about the side button? No, it's walk backwards, basically. So you can walk backwards by going like this. Hey, look at me, guys.
What? I didn't. Oh, you pressed that. I think.
I didn't press it.
I didn't press it. I pressed like
Let me
walk
try
back.
getting this. What is it? It's not enter? Status, you press this button, it's going to keep showing you.
I wasn't pressing it.
You're not pressing it, okay. Uh-oh. Okay, let me try enter again. I don't know.
No. I'm dead.
Oh, now I press status. Sorry about that.
Where am I dead? Take it. I'm on low health.
All my other buttons are spells, so I don't know.
Okay.
Maybe only you can pick them up?
I was trying. Pressing enter here. It looks like it restored my health.
Yeah, restored mine too. Oh, that's what it did. Okay. I pressed enter on it and I changed color. Cool. So the lamps are healing or something.
It looks like a genie lamp.
That's right, Arturo. Rob Bob is using my head as a drum.
That's what I always do. May wanna go back there
But where?
to the lamp.
Oh, to get healed.
I took damage.
Sure. Try it again. Hooray. Okay, where the heck are we going?
Alright, I'm just going this way, I guess.
Okay, follow on, brave knight. I'm gonna try freezing somebody next time.
Okay.
Got a big open area here. That makes me nervous somehow.
Go up here. I keep thinking like the torches are wizards. Enemy wizards. Like holy water? Holy hand grenade?
Holy hand grenade of Antioch. Okay, we can go through this door thing that opens and closes. That should be fun. You first. Uh-oh.
Go on, let me kill this. Okay. Alright, let me get crushed.
I must have some limit to my spells, but I don't know what it is.
Oh, I took damage, or I died.
I got hurt. You're dead. Oh man, I'm by myself. Oh, you're back.
Oh, I'm back. I just have like...
Yeah, look, you have lives. So you have 8 lives left now, and I have 9.
Alright.
Alright, let's go through it.
Yeah, I tried to go through it and I hit it. I hate that noise.
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. That's annoying. Go.
Go. I tried to go and it was like halfway open and it wasn't.
Watch out.
I couldn't like do anything.
Move, move, move.
I can't!
What do you mean you
It
can't?
like stuns you.
Oh, damn it.
Every time you get hit, I think.
Kill him.
What?
Kill him too.
I wish they would like go for you so that I wouldn't get hit.
What was that twinkle sound? Shot a freeze blast at him, by the way. Let's get this key. That's probably something we need. What is the blue thing?
That's
Mark
you?
is the blue thing. Yes, I'm the blue thing. I'm the wizard. It's like it's supposed to be like an over. I mean, obviously extremely simple graphics, but I think it's supposed to be an overhead view, like directly overhead.
Yeah.
And I have my arms extended like a zombie because I'm apparently a zombie wizard. All right, where the heck are we going now? Up.
Okay. I feel like we just came from
Yeah,
there.
you went that way. I don't know. Down then.
Stupid enemies.
There's a lot of. I can't shoot anymore. I think I'm out of juice. I'm out of magic wizard juice.
Ah.
How do I replenish it? And did it say in status anything about that? No.
Who can store treasures?
So you just kind of guess about your wizard juice.
What? Run. No.
Generally, those wizards that appear, they're gonna aim right at you, so you want to just move like in a
Trying.
perpendicular kind of direction, so they'll miss you. Yeah, like that basically, but it didn't work that time. Okay.
It's hard to dodge.
Oh, I'm gonna be killed. Help!
I
Oh,
can't
freeze
move.
worked. Freeze worked. I think I'm just out of fireballs, maybe. Freeze worked. Okay.
What's that? Maybe that's like.
It's a cookie.
Why is it making that noise?
I don't know. It's just you're hitting stuff, and the sound like is delayed or something. Just don't worry about it.
What? These doors. Hmm.
Ah.
I spawned it and immediately
Down
hit
here.
me.
They keep
I
spawning.
can't do anything.
I should give you fast feet. Oh no.
No. I gotta get to this
Help,
door.
help. Thank you.
Look like a smiley face. Like a cyclops.
I think you're supposed to be an overhead view too, but it's extremely simple graphics, obviously.
Yeah.
Hold on. Where was that cookie up here?
Oh, I think so.
I want to get this cookie. Because I am cookie. I look like Cookie Monster, kind of. I'm the right color.
I stole it. Is that like...
It's just another generic treasure.
I have 3 lives. I was hoping it would like give me a life back or something.
True said that it's the standard thou shall not pass petition. Yeah, I guess. I got my arms out. I'm gonna go over you.
Nope, I can't. No, I gotta dodge that. Oh, you can shoot.
Damn, my first death.
I was trying to... There's a shield over there. Probably just treasure.
Yeah. I don't think you actually upgrade gear in this game. You just collect.
You can check. Yeah, it's just treasure.
Okay, Ryan, thanks for watching. It's been a fun evening for sure. So see you next time, perhaps Monday. Enjoy Stu's stream. How many people we got watching now at this point? Oh, just a few. Okay. Yeah, but definitely thanks for watching, Ryan. It's been fun. Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost. Help.
You're up there. I can just leave you behind.
Don't leave me behind. Let's try a new spell, by the way. Shall we cast Destroy Walls?
After I kill this man.
I want to try it on this wall.
Like this thing?
It didn't work when I tried it just now. Let's try it on this.
It might be at these things.
No.
Maybe you just can't use it.
I want to try Fast Feet. Here, I'm gonna Fast Feet you, I think. Did it work?
Oh, I'm
wow.
fast.
You're very fast.
Let's see, what's this? Treasure, probably. I hate these doors.
Don't go ahead without me, though.
I'm waiting.
Oh.
But you can't touch the side of it.
Okay, here we go already, and go. It's past your bedtime, Rava. I'll allow it. After this game, you should leave, though.
I hate that.
And then I'm gonna play NetHack for Intellivision.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. They have ported NetHack to a lot of crazy machines, but not Intellivision to my knowledge. Let's check the scroll. Oh, get the lamp will heal us. Actually,
Yeah, I
healing,
was
but not you.
gonna go for that.
Now you need healing.
I was intentionally being hit so I could use the lamp.
Oh, it doesn't heal. Oh, there it goes. Oh. Yeah, this is the biggest flaw of the game, is that annoying sound.
What's the scroll?
2 fireball. Oh, cool. Now I have 2 more fireballs.
That's good. Read it again for more fireballs.
It'd be nice if it actually told you how many you have. You have 2 now, too? You can't cast it. I'm gonna move this overlay up, because people don't want to see that quite as much anymore, I don't think.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to see my ugly face now.
You can just get infinite fireballs.
I don't know.
I don't think that's how that works.
It might.
It's probably one time
I can
use.
get more, right? And just keep replenishing, maybe?
Maybe it brings you up to 2
Yeah,
fireballs?
it could be that. Stop it, stop it. Put your sword away. Making annoying clanging sounds.
Oh, I barely made that.
Go, go, go. Oh.
Ah.
Problem is when I accidentally don't hit the direction straight. Like I go this way a little bit.
That's the problem with 16 directions.
That's the problem with 16 direction.
Can heal. Oh, I wish we got more healing spells. Those are nice. Ugh.
I gotta just let you go in the front, totally. Just to avoid the sound.
For the sake
As
of
far
our
as
ears. Thought I saw an enemy. No.
move.
Oh, you missed.
You might be able to stab them real quick if they're right next to you. I'm
Oh,
not sure
maybe.
though.
I think I did because it just like went away.
Okay.
I might be
Are we
making
going
that up.
around in a circle? I don't know. This looks familiar. Oh no, this does not look familiar.
I need healing.
Move, move.
No. Well,
Oh, you're dead again.
ugh, took damage.
Get it, get it. Oh. How many lives do you have? One.
One. Not doing too well. No.
I had to use a fireball. Don't have any more fireballs.
You kill it.
I do have freeze, I think, I hope. Yeah, that's kind of another major flaw. Is it should tell you how many spells you actually have left.
It should be like a counter at the top or something.
I can't freeze anymore. So I'm out of freeze, out of fireball. I don't know what else.
I feel like the best strategy for attacking them is to just walk directly at them.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh, not
I
always.
think you might be dead.
Yeah, I think so.
Uh,
Oh, I have one more life,
oh, I'm
probably.
dead.
Okay, I'm gonna die. I need healing if you can. I don't think you
I'll
can.
try.
Okay. Because if I die one more time, I'm
It
dead.
might be game over too. I don't think I can play by myself. Like a
Yeah.
helper. But we'll see.
Just walking to the right.
Walking along. Phantom Knight appears.
If you didn't heal me, I would have
Okay,
been
let me
dead
try
there.
again. See, let's go. Nope, I'm out.
Okay.
I'm out of fireball, out of freeze, out of heal. I don't think I have anything.
That's annoying. Well,
Game over.
I should go to bed.
Okay, Mr. Warrior, Mr. Knight.
Okay.
Oh, well, that's it for Rob Bob's evening with the Intellivision. I'll play a couple of single player games before I head to bed myself. Well, let me say goodnight to him quick. So I will take a quick break and I will reconvene in 2 minutes. I'm gonna get some water and stuff too.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye, everybody.
Okay, I am back. Thanks for hanging with me. Although our viewership has dwindled, that's okay. I'm sure you're still there, Arturo. You're the loyalist watcher of all time. All right, I'm gonna remove some of these overlays. I think I'm gonna play the AD&D game called. Well, it had a bunch of names. By the way, were you away when I showed these off? Cacahuates. I'm not gonna munch on them though, because that's too loud. But I'll have some later, maybe tomorrow. But oh, you were away. Okay, so you see them, yes. Now, the interesting thing about AD&D is, well, obviously, Dungeons and Dragons, it's a trademark name. And so when I guess Mattel or whoever owns this particular game, whenever their agreement expired, the license expired, they had to rename it. So I have something called. Let me make my window a little bigger again, I guess. I have the overlay for the game. It's called Crown of Kings. They had to remove all Dungeons and Dragons references. It's called Crown of Kings. And the funny thing is, it has another name that it goes by called Cloudy Mountain. And as you can see on the screen, it says Cloudy Mountain there. Also, the remake, again, I'm plugging the Amico. The remake for Amico is going to be called Cloudy Mountain. And it's going to be like a multiplayer, multiple people running around shooting monsters kind of game. Where did I get them? I got them from my pantry. They're from you, I think. I keep finding missing bags of it, like very slowly. So hopefully they aren't bad at this point. I think they're probably fine. I'm gonna eat them anyway. You gave them to me like 2 years ago. Was it 3 years or two? Oh my god, I think it was two. Anyway, yeah, let's get into some Cloudy Mountain action. This is a fun game where you are an archer. I mean, this isn't really that AD&D or Dungeons and Dragons inspired. You don't have different character classes. You don't have kind of a lot of things. It's just a kind of an action game where you're an archer with a bow shooting monsters, and it's fun. This is probably one of my favorite games. Yeah, they're probably a little bit stale. You're right. The cacahuates. All right, let's put myself. I don't know, where should I put myself here? So get ready for some fake D&D action. Oh, but controls, the arrows are where you want to shoot your bow and arrow. So you could actually be moving in one direction and shoot in another. And you also have this game makes a lot of use of sound, so you can count your arrows. It doesn't display your arrows at all times, but you can count them. So say you have 5 arrows, it'll make 5 click sounds. It'll go click, 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 and the other buttons are exit when you find the ladder and pick up an object. And yeah, again, going back to the audio, you can kind of hear monsters breathing when you're near them, and it gives you like all these kind of audio clues, and it's pretty cool. I'm gonna play this, I guess, the second level of difficulty because I find the first one very easy. I think I chose it. I don't know if I did. Purple seems a little not right. I'm not. No, I don't think I chose the right one. Let me start over. Is it 3 I want? I don't remember which color I want. Honestly, I don't know which one I'm playing. But I know the gray mountain is easy. Well, let me try that one. That's the gray one. So I would think that's if I press the one button. So I would think the next easiest would be 2, but for some reason that purple color gives me a bad feeling. I'm gonna go with the red one. So what you do here, you can see at the left side of the screen, you see the flashing dots. That's my party of 3 people. That just means I have 3 lives. You only actually control one guy at a time. And in this overview map, you move your group around, and you can stand next to any of these black mountains, and it'll tell you their color. Each color corresponds to the kind of item you can find in the dungeon under that mountain, as well as the type of monsters that are the boss of that dungeon. So this is like all the colors are right off the bat. I can explain each one. Gray is nothing. You don't get anything from there except you can. I think there might be a greater chance of finding arrows for your bow. So you can replenish your bow, so your arrow supply more frequently at the gray, maybe. Sometimes you just have to go through the gray because you're in the way. The purple, the boss is dragon. Dragon's guard. What the hell do they guard? I don't remember. I don't remember what item they guard. But the blue is a demon, and the demon has a boat. He guards the boat. If you get a boat, you can move on the river spaces on this overworld map. Right now, I cannot move on since the river sea equals burn. Like, I could go northeast if I had the boat, but I don't. Furthermore, the red mountain down here, that has a giant snake for the boss, and you can find the axe there. The axe lets you move through the trees on this overworld map. So I remember now the purple. The purple has a key. You can see there's like these gates, like for example on the right side of the screen, you see the giant red mountain. Below that, there's a gate. With the key that you can get from one of these purple dungeons, you can move through that gate. So the idea is you want to figure out a path. This screen is randomly generated each game, by the way. You want to get figure out a path. I probably need all three of those items. I think most of the time you need all three, honestly. And then you get to the boss area, which is the big mountain at the right, the cloudy mountain, and you try to find the 2 crown pieces to win the game. So without further ado, one thing we can do is actually you can go diagonally here. So you can go diagonal between mountains like that. I don't know where we want to go. Let's go to the blue place. We'll fight the demon. Try to get the boat. Okay, so you explore these randomly generated levels. I see a blob. The blobs are invincible, so they are no fun to deal with. Here's some arrows I found. So now I have a bunch of arrows. I can press the count arrows button like so. How's our audio here, by the way? I'll make it a little louder. That's probably too loud, because this is a quiet sound in the game. That's probably pretty good. So it's like, what I have, about 7 or 8? Alright. Now, arrows in this game will bounce off of corners. This is a bat. The bat doesn't hurt you, but he makes this fluttering sound, and you cannot hear anything else while he's making that sound. So that's why you shoot them. Cool. Thanks for confirming the audio is fine. Yeah, so you can bounce arrows off these angles, which is a problem. You can sometimes kill monsters by shooting into the darkness, but if you hit a wall that's perpendicular to the direction of your arrow, like for example, if I shot left or right here, it'll bounce back and hit me. So arrows have a funny logic to them, but it kind of works for the game, even if it doesn't make any sense. So I have some tracks here, I think that indicates some kind of monster is nearby. Could be the demon, it could be just a rat or something. And we have another indicator, this kind of cow skull or whatever. I guess a cow wound up in the dungeon and something ate it. Now the demon who's the boss of this level is going to be one demon actually guarding the boat and one guarding the exit. Most monsters make sounds, the demons do not. You can usually listen, you might hear a roar, or a slither sound, actually more like a hissing sound for the snake. But the demons don't make any sounds, they're very quiet. You gotta progress carefully. With each difficulty level, the monsters are faster too. So I think I might have a little bit monsters that are a tiny bit fast, but not crazy fast. Okay, I hear a bat again. And if you don't really care about the audio cues, you could just let the bats live and save your arrows. It's a totally valid strategy. Because arrows are kind of scarce. If you run out of arrows, you're screwed. You don't have any other backup weapon. You have to leave the... Oh, there's our demon. Oh, he's fast. He's way too fast. I must have played a hard difficulty than I thought. Okay. So he killed me. I'm down by 1 life already. The blobs are annoying too. I guess I might as well go back to him. I have to do it. But hopefully I can see him as I approach a little better. Because the area's already been uncovered, so I can kind of see him from a distance. This the way? Hear that bat again. There he is. So one way I can do is try to angle the arrows, but it's not easy to do that. Oh, oh boy. It's too fast. Let's do it. Come on. Come on, demon. Ah! Fire, fire! Damn it. Not working. Okay. Can you not move while firing? Yeah, you cannot move while firing. Oh, okay. I thought you could. I was saying that's one of the cool things about the game, but you cannot. I'm trying it right now. It kind of just makes, if you press the fire button while moving, it just makes you, oh, I exited the game. Yeah, let's try again on easier difficulty level anyway. I'm just going to play the baby level. The one with the green giant mountain. Okay, so we have purple mountains here. Blue there. I'll just jump into a purple. So we're going to fight a dragon. Yeah, demon was a little crazy. It was a difficulty level, really. Oh, there's a demon. Random. Look how slow he is on this easy level. It's like easy pickings, right? He did hurt me a little, but why is my sound so delayed? It's weird. Huh. I don't know. Testing. Right, not a big deal, I suppose. It might sound okay to you. Yeah, demon, I mean, it's not really an order to it. Like, it's not like that was the first boss per se. They're kind of all at the same level except for the final mountain. And you can choose the order of the little mountains to visit, so it's kind of up to you. Okay, he hurt me a little bit, but he's so slow I should be fine. Shoot, shoot. Do I not have arrows? I'm having trouble shooting here. I'm out of arrows. Crap. Well, that's fun. Fortunately, they don't follow you too intelligently. This guy eats arrows. He's a spider. Apparently spiders eat arrows. Here's some arrows. Okay, that was a quiver of arrows. Now you can hear I have several arrows again. Okay, let's fight that dragon. Where did he go? That was the key that he guards. I think he's probably right down here. There he is. Watch this. Ready? Missed. There we go. We angled the shot. One dead dragon. Right, we have the key. Now we just need the exit. The exit will be guarded by another dragon. Blobs are invulnerable. You don't want to mess with them. They will eat you. You cannot shoot them. Spiders are annoying. There he is. Okay. So now I've killed the most dangerous guys, basically. Sometimes other boss-like creatures can appear, like we saw a demon before. But it's usually worth exploring just to get arrows. Well, of course I just lost arrows because I touched the spider. Getting some serious lag with my sound. I wonder what's going on. I don't really know how to figure that out offhand. Maybe just close some crap, right? I don't know. Close some windows, etc. Okay, I closed a few things. I don't think it's gonna help. Okay. Continuing our exploration in the hopes of finding arrows. Or I could just take the ladder. And maybe it's just exit. I don't know. What do I have? Not too many arrows. Each click is an arrow. What's that, 4? Ugh. Look around a little longer. There's a blob. Beware of the blob. I might go to the one of the Gray Mountains, because again, they're kind of... Did you hear 4? I thought I heard 4. Let me try again. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we got the key. We still need the axe and a boat. I'm going to try to go to a Gray Mountain because I think you can just find more. Well, okay, there's no grays available. Let's go to the blue down at the bottom. There's Mr. Demon. See, he's not so bad when he's slow. Weird, I'm like 2 seconds off of the audio, but I was not in all the other games. I hear a bat. Don't hear a bat. There's another demon. Pick up the boat. I'm carrying a big old boat on my shoulders. Oh. Okay, I'm out of arrows. So we must continue the quest for arrows in this dungeon. I think I had a lot of viewers tonight. That's pretty impressive. I mean, I don't know why it's just... Well, that's the fact that it's in television. But now things are calm. It is the end part of the stream in which I usually play NetHack or FTL. These blobs are annoying. Arturo says, the one where Rob Bob played your head as a drum sounded pretty close to real time. Yeah, it did to me too, but I'm not... Is it sounding lag to you here too? So I'm wondering... What I do is I hear the game through my my streaming software OBS. I tell it to monitor. So the audio gets fed from my flashback via the HDMI cable to my computer. Oh, you hear the sound with the delay too? Interesting. All I can think of is clothing stuff, but I don't know. Let me see if anything's using like a ton of CPU, maybe. Just real quick, I don't want to waste a lot of time. Kernel task. OBS is going crazy. Can't handle this game. You know what? Sometimes stupid things make OBS have trouble. Like I have all these overlays. I might just delete them all. I made them invisible, but they're still there somewhere. I'll just delete them. Remove overlays. And that might help, I don't know. Baseball overlay. Utopia manual. Utopia box cover. Let's see, it's got all this stuff. Excuse me. So, activity monitor says I'm at like 590% CPU with just OBS. It's very strange. Bonk logo. I'll remove the Bonk logo. I'm sorry, Arturo. Bonk is gone. Uh, I'll remove Rob Bob's headset because he's not here anymore. Maybe one of those things will work. But it still says like 500 plus CPU percentage. Jeez. Hmm, I don't know. Weird thing is, it got really bad the other day, like last Monday, all I did was I made my webcam like really big. Huh. Still not helping that. Still close to 600% CPU. Hmm. Like you shouldn't be using that much. All right, I don't know. I mean, why was it wasn't doing that before? I'm at a loss. So it must be related to that. I guess I'll just have to keep going. How could you remove the Bunk logo? I'm so sorry I removed the Bunk logo. It'll be back for Bunk Viernes. Uh, iPhone. I'll remove the iPhone too. I don't think any of this is helping. It'll just be more of a pain to set up later. They removed everything. All right. What if I am? I'm starting to think of advanced things that are going to take me too long to figure out, unfortunately. All right, so back to the game, I suppose. With a slight sound delay, unfortunately. All right. So where were we? We had no arrows. We need to find arrows. But we have the, what do we have? The boat from the demon? We have the boat. And I think we discovered the ladder, the exit. Come on, Blob, you're annoying. You're annoying too, Batsy. Oh crap, a random dragon. Good thing they're very slow on this difficulty level. Ah, quiver. Alright, I'm a little happy now. Let's try that. Like a 3 second delay from when I press the button to when I actually start hearing the count. Bonk Björnis. Let me do another thing. I'm gonna pause the preview window. I don't need that actually. Shrink this. Maybe that'll help. Still at high 500 CPU. Jeez. Could always try restarting OBS, but that's gonna interrupt the stream. Blah. Oh well. Okay, we have the boat. We have the key. Look, we can go over the water now with our boat. See that? However, we need to hit a red mountain to get the axe. And there it is right there, a red mountain. I'm going to try one more thing quick as far as this performance. I'm going to remove the HDMI input. Oh. I just paused it. Remove the HDMI input and re-add it. So, here we go. Please bear with me. Let me see if, now that it's gone, it's still crunching away at super high CPU. Looks like it is. Jeez, it's like I'm doing absolutely nothing. Oh, it's going down. It's at 400%. Okay, that's a little bit of an improvement. It went from high 500s to low 400s. Okay. So, I guess I'll re-add it. Re-add the audio. Boo, 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 boo. And then we re-add the video. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . This is gonna be this one. Okay. Just like that. Are we back up to 500? Oh, now we're at 656. Jeez. Okay. So much for that idea. All right, let's count some arrows. Yeah, it's delayed still. All right, just gonna play. Doo -doo -doo -doo. So we're looking for the snake and the X. And my X. Hey, arrows, nice. Okay, we had a snake. We killed him. That was a snake guarding the exit, not guarding the item. Shut up, Bat. I'm Batman. Oh, is our sound still working, by the way? I hear it okay. I guess it must be. It's still delayed on my end. Those little pixels usually mean this rat. I was brave and fired into the dark, but it did not hit anything. I would have heard the sound. Although it's always delayed. It also did not bounce back at me, so that's good. Because it must have gone down this way long corridor. All the way over there. Yeah. I'm not sure if the arrows expire after a certain distance. Kill him. Pizza, pizza. Like, so much easier when all the monsters are slow. Pizza, pizza, her name is Edie. Alright, we have the axe, and we have the boat, and the key too? Was that this game? Why can't I remember? I guess we could test it. So we can go through the forest now. Because we have the axe, so hooray. Hey Ryan, you're back. How's it going? What's Stu streaming? I think I got a notification. He's streaming Dragon History from 1995. Okay, so we can go. I don't remember if I got the key, but I can try right now. I do have the key. Okay, so we can head to the final mountain. Ryan said this is on the DS too. Cool. I'm playing the easy difficulty because it's basically kicking my butt otherwise. But I kick this game's butt on easy too well. I'm having a bit of a audio lag issue that I haven't figured out. But the game's still playable. Okay, hold on. We hear a monster roaring. That means it's right nearby somewhere. And by the way, in this place, Stu is streaming a very odd Czech game. Okay. That's the, what did I call it? Dragon History? Huh. Okay, so this is the final mountain, which has the winged dragon, which is like an extra dangerous version of the regular dragon. And I'm looking for 2 pieces of the Crown of Kings. Once I get the 2 pieces, I win the game. I could fire into the darkness. Step aside. Nothing. Oh, there he is. How did you not hit that guy? Yeah, still no beer, Ryan. Sorry to disappoint. Okay, I found 1 piece of the crown. Crown. There we go. That's like too easy on the easy level. But here we are. Second piece of the crown, and victory is mine. And now I live the rest of my life in this mountain with the crown on my head. Yeah, I could probably have a beer occasionally, but I'm not risking it. All right, that was a little bit of AD&D slash Cloudy Mountain slash Crown of Kings slash whatever 5 other names it has. What else shall we play? When Arturo and I go to Mark W. Fest 2021, will Arturo will drink. He likes his cervezas. Armor Battle, this is the game you were talking about, I think. And look at this. The lag is here too. It wasn't just that game. I kind of figured it wasn't just a game. It's like somehow basically, you know what? I am going to quit OBS and restart it. So basically what that means is the stream should still exist, but my data is going to stop feeding to it for a moment. I'm going to restart OBS. It decides to just consume gigantic amounts of CPU suddenly, and so the sound is all lagged by about like 3 seconds for every sound. So I'm going to stop this, and the stream will exist. Just bear with me. I'm not sure if you're going to have to refresh, but if you do, I would suggest just refreshing in about 1 minute. So here I go. See you in a minute. Okay. We should be back. Let's see. I'm going to check really quick. Is my CPU still off the hook? Off the charts, let's say. And then I'll check the sound. Yeah, it's still going crazy. I'm basically using about 10 times of what it normally does, or maybe 5 times. And that consequently seems to lead to the sound being delayed. Oh, it's not delayed. It's still using a crap load of CPU, but it's not delayed anymore. At least not for me. I would assume not for you guys too. Cool. It's very loud in my ears though. Let me adjust. Okay. All right. It's crazy. When I lower the volume, it's still crazy loud. All kinds of tech problems tonight. All right. Why don't we just play something? This one's called Beauty and the Beast. Yeah. Well, I gotta figure this out. I'm sorry. It's just really blasting my eardrums out all of a sudden. I don't know. Even though on the stream it says it's very low. There. Oh, I think I figured it out. Okay, I got it. Sorry about that. All right, let's play something now. Did I mention I wanted to play a specific game? Let's play Beauty and the Beast. That's kind of fun. It's another iMagic game. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. All right, this is a game where you're this dude trying to climb a building and rescue the girl from the evil guy with the yellow gigantic face. The controls are a little difficult. I can't always seem to reliably make it move left or right. Excuse me. And the jumping is pretty weak. Ryan cannot not scream B-17 bomber every time he sees it. Once you get to the top, you push the beast off the building to his doom. And then he immediately comes back on a new building. Lucky. You saw Mike Mate play? Who's that? Oh. So if you didn't notice, you can only climb up when there's an open window. I guess you get your footing on the open window. Oh, Mike Mate is a streamer. Okay. Is he like a big streamer? Just wondering, should I know his name? Oops. Oh, if you being so mean. If you accidentally walk off the edge, you go all the way back, as you can see. Jeez, that's mean. Like, I'd rather lose a life. Oh, I missed the heart. I was trying to be slick and like get the heart. Oh. And move to the right in one movement, but I did not make it. Alright, I'm gonna knock this jerk off the top of the building. If it's the last thing I do. I worked with an angry video game nerd. Okay, that means he's a big streamer, yes. Yeah, it's totally true, Ryan. You're probably the most active chatter. And it makes it nice and fun. I like the whole interaction. That's what I'm here for, basically. Oh. This guy has a specific name. It's mentioned in the manual. This beast character. It's something really wacky. Don't remember what it is. If anybody wants to look it up, just Google for the Beauty and the Beast Intellivision manual, and you can find this guy's ridiculous name. I can't remember offhand. It's something like Dumpy McButtface or something. No, not that. I was pretty happy with the number of streamers it was, number of viewers it was telling me earlier. I think I had something like 8. Yeah, could Wreck-It Ralph have been based on this? It's a relatively obscure game. You would think kind of like Donkey Kong would be the reference point, but this is closer to it, I think. Oh. Here we go. Push him off. Yeah. Thank you, Archer. His name is Horrible Hank. Okay, I guess it's not Slappy McButtface or whatever I said. But Horrible Hank is a good name too. Okay, so now, now the rocks or the barrels or whatever they are, they get tough. They split into parts and they move in all crazy directions. It's really difficult now. Oh. The English giant by the name of Horrible Hank has sticking tiny Mabel. Mabel, huh? So I says to Mabel. Yeah, you get the hearts like in Popeye, that's right. But in this game, they're like a temporary invulnerability. It's like the Starman in Mario, except very brief, but very frequent too. So like they, like a dime a dozen in this game. Oh, I think in Popeye the goal of each level was to collect all the hearts. Arturo points out that my character is called Bashful Buford. Bashful Buford, trying to thwart the evil, horrible Hank. Oh, come on. Like the heart, I don't know. The heart expired sooner than I thought. It's like the jingle, I feel like the jingle wasn't complete and yet I died. I don't know. Could be more audio lag possible. Oh. I must be really close to being out of lives at this point. I'm not sure because they keep saying I have one, but I'm dying a lot. Am I like gaining a lot of lives at the same time? Okay, now I'm dead. Game over. I did not get to knock off Horrible Hank for a second time. Alright, that's a little bit of Beauty and the Beast. I'm up way too late, but I'm gonna keep playing anyway. Ha ha ha. Trying to think of some games I really liked. I mean, Utopia and AD&D are some of my favorites. There's some good homebrews on this too. I think Donkey Kong Arcade is a homebrew. The Ms. Pac-Man is a homebrew, I think. It has like a lot of options, which makes it fun. A lot of people think that this casino game is really great too. Oh, here's my favorite. One of my favorites, Night Stalker. I gotta play Night Stalker. Do I have an overlay? So Night Stalker is kind of a simple game. By the way, I bought a homebrew. I don't have it handy though. I don't have it installed yet. That's like an improvement on this one. It's called Midnight Stalker. Midnight Stalker, which is kind of funny. Kind of a reference to Ms. Pac-Man. But one of the complaints about this game is your character just moves very slow. So in Midnight Stalker, they pumped up the speed and they made other minor tweaks and stuff. But unfortunately, I don't have Midnight Stalker handy, so we're gonna play a regular Night Stalker. Here is the overlay for those who care. You basically just shoot in one of 4 directions, and you move with the disc. In this game, there's these robots trying to kill you, and you're in this cavern kind of a thing. So you're this guy, you start in the bunker. Let me make it a little lower. And you have to grab a gun the first thing. You don't start with the gun. Each gun has, I believe, 5 shots, and then you run out of bullets and have to go grab another gun. The spider and the bats don't hurt you, but when they touch you, they paralyze you, leaving you open to that. Getting shot by a robot. So that was not what I wanted to do, but it demonstrated what I was talking about very well. You get points. You don't really progress unless you shoot the robots, I think. I think they're the guys you really want to kill. But you do get points for shooting anything. There are some cheap tactics you can make, but you kind of need to take advantage of them, so I don't really think they're cheap. Basically, the robot keeps appearing in the bottom left corner, so you can keep shooting as he appears, so it's like spawn camping. What we would call spawn camping today. But he's not a fool. They don't always walk into your line of sight so easily, although they just did now for a moment. But you gotta move around and try to take advantage of them. They ain't no dummies. Good, I got one. And now I can spawn camp a little bit here. Yes, Masters of the Universe is a He-Man game. And I don't know how that plays. I never played it. But I could try it. Okay, so that's one thing that limits your spawn camping ability is bullets. You run out of bullets, you have to go find a gun. The robots get more dangerous. There's more robots that can appear in different kinds. There's like one that has a shield. You'll see in a bit. Okay, time to get a gun, and it's right by the spawn point of the robot, so that's annoying. Thanks for joining, whoever's watching. The run anime. Yeah, like this is the standard running man. He's like in a lot of Intellivision games. But you're right, it does look a little smoother in this game. It's like it has a lot of frames to the animation. I don't think he has that in every game. I guess it's just a basic character they like to reuse. And they modify it depending on the game. Like in the baseball game, you have your characters look like this too, but they also have like the crouching animation when they're like sitting in the outfield and stuff. Hold on one second, guys. I got like something in my throat going on. Okay, I tried pausing the game, but it immediately took me out of pause for some reason. I'm just gonna hang out in the bunker for a bit. Okay, sorry about that, and thanks for bearing with me. Yes, for Intellivision, to pause any game, you hit like two of the corner buttons at the same time, or the opposite corners. I don't know if I'm showing very well. But for some reason, when I pressed it just now, it would automatically take me out of the pause. Oh, whatever. Bum, bum. I like this music. It's not. I don't know if you could really call it music. It's just like a pulse, but it's really cool to me. Oh, come on, you dirty robot. Crap. Yeah, and see what's happening. Saw that coming like 5 seconds ago. Like crap. I want to definitely get to some of the more advanced robots. I know I can. I did it a few days ago. Get back in the camera here. There we go. Yes. And now it's spawn camp. Oop. We got a new robot, folks. But this bat is taking spawn camp revenge onto me. So this robot does not take more hits. I'm not sure what his deal is. He might shoot faster or something like that. Okay. That's the worst place for the gun. You can always hide in the bunker, by the way. Come on. I keep hitting right down there, but it sends me up. Must be off a little bit. Excuse my coughs, guys. Ugh. I'm just gonna try not to talk for a little bit. Ah, damn it. Sorry about that. I muted when I was coughing. I forgot to unmute. I'm not saying much of anything useful. Wow. Sweet. Okay, now we have a new robot. This one has a shield. I think he takes 3 hits. I'm out of a gun. Out of bolts. Shoot. This game puts on the tension. I like games that keep the tension on you. Without feeling cheap, you know. Ugh, damn. Although you could be cheap on them sometimes, so that feels good too. Get back in there, get back in. Shoot. Oh no, don't want the spider in the way. That's gonna screw me. Gotta make a run for it at some point. Let's do it. Shoot. Okay, we're armed. Watch out, robots. I got a weapon. Take that, you fiend. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's robots and spiders. And it looks like you're in a cavern, right? Not like not like in a sci-fi kind of setting. You're just in a cavern. With a big fat spider web. But the robots are chasing you. It's a cool style, even if it's, you know, ridiculous. Ridiculous can be awesome, though. Missed it. Shoot. I think there's a black robot at some point. Yeah, he's like really nasty. So it is getting late. I'll probably play this and then one of my other favorite games, which is called Tron Deadly Discs. And then maybe I'll call it a night. Tron Deadly Discs is what it sounds like. It's Tron. And you're throwing discs at each other. You know those deadly discs that they throw at each other in Tron. That was always one of my favorites. Oh no. That was a quick dodge. Yeah, so this is being remade for Amico. Surprise, surprise. And, yeah, I figured he would go there. And Tron, Night Stalker is... You can see some cool previews of that, by the way. It looks like an awesome, fun game. It's like, I think 4 players running around in this kind of screen at once, but it's more fast-paced. And they're just like crazy, colorful energy blasts flying everywhere. It's like ridiculous. Ryan said they never saw the sequel movie to Tron. Wait, there was a sequel? Like there was a remake, right? Yeah, like relatively recently. Was that a sequel? By the way, Rob Bob's first movie was Tron, the original. When he was a baby, we just had it on, and he was mesmerized by the colors and stuff. He just kind of watched, stared at it in awe of all its Tron glory. Without really understanding what he was watching, but do you really need to? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on, come on, come on. Oof. Nice. Oh, I gotta get a gun. It's in the bottom right corner. It was a sequel. Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh, that was dumb. I got shot in the foot. Am I dead? I think I'm out of lives. Nope, 1 life left. Although you never know if a game counts as 0. That was the perpetual question in 80s games. Is 1 life my last, or is 0 my last? Jeez. This is somehow it just popped into my mind. I'll explain in a bit because I gotta take some action here. Ah, damn. I started thinking of I Am Legend, like the book, or if you've seen not the movie though, but if you've seen the movie Last Man on Earth, where the main character played by Vincent Price is kind of just locked in his house, and the vampire bangs on the door every day and says, "Morgan, come out, Morgan, Morgan." Come out. So I was imagining that I'm in the bunker and those robots are like, come out, Mark W." That's how my deranged brain works. Yeah, so that was Night Stalker. Great game. Good fun. It gets a little crazy when you can't even get out of your bunker, but that's alright. I'll forgive it. Yeah, I like that book by Richard Matheson. That's a fun one. And Last Man on Earth is pretty good as far as a translation. I like it better than the movie, whatchamacallit? I Am Legend. But, the ending is a little flat for me as far as Last Man on Earth. Anyway, what did I want to play? Tron Deadly Discs. Ryan said it's great public domain. Oh, is it public domain? I didn't realize it. I love Night of the Living Dead too. I gotta play some Thunder Castle, by the way, so I'll squeeze that in too. But for now, Tron Deadly Disc. Night of the Living Dead. I saw that in a theater a few years ago because they were screening it. And it's one of my favorites. It was a pretty empty theater. There was like 10 people. But after it, there was one group. I guess it was just a couple. And the guy says to, who I presume is his wife, he says, "That was actually really good." I guess he expected it to be like, campy and trashy. Yeah, look, I don't have an overlay for this game, unfortunately. But you don't need much. It's basically directional to fire your disc, and the 5 button is to duck, or block. So if you're holding your disc, you can press 5 to block with it. You can hold up your disc and block the other discs that are coming at you, and you can also alter your direction that you're facing. And if you don't have a disc, you can duck with that one. Ryan says he met Tony Todd at a Comic Con. He played Ben in the remake. He was very cool. Yeah, I know him from the remake and Candyland. I think I heard he was in something recently. I saw his name recently. He's in something that's coming out soon, maybe. Tickle is acting up again. Tickle in my throat. Really annoying. The dude works, yeah. All right, some Tron Deadly Disc on the menu. The late night menu of Saturday night gaming. Okay, here we are. To hear the block, I can angle my block like that. But we don't want to waste too much time now. We gotta kill these guys. And these come in all different levels. At first I have the wimpy guys. Every time you see the disc looking like, basically a hyphen, that means it's deadly. It's coming at you. If it looks like a square, that means it's on the rebound. It's on the return. And it cannot hurt on the return, only when it is initially thrown. The doors that they come through, you can break them. Like I broke these two, and then you can, when you do that, what that lets you do is you can wrap around to the other side if there's a matching door that you've opened as well. One neat thing that you can do is you can get hurt apparently. Now you can, if you miss, like say you throw it and you miss, you can summon it back to you by pressing any button. So you don't have to wait for it to travel all the way to the end of the level. I met George Romero, by the way. Didn't meet Tony Todd or anybody else, but he was screening a movie, an old movie of his called The Crazies, and he did some Q&A at my local artsy theater. And yeah, I met him. He was doing autographs, but I didn't know you had to pay for the autograph on top of the fee to get in. And I was between jobs, so like I can't really justify the extra like $50 or whatever it was. So I just met him and shook his hand. I was like, sorry, I have this, I have this Dawn of the Dead here but I didn't realize I had to pay, so I'm kind of between jobs. So, but it's nice to meet you. And he said, this is what he said to me. He said, well, why don't we see if we can smuggle something for you? So he signed it for me without charging me. So that was cool of him. I have the Ultimate Edition of Dawn of the Dead. That's what he signed. Alright, this is the Recognizer. He recognizes things. You have to hit him right in this eye. Like that, almost. I'm a little bit off by like a pixel. Yeah, I'm a little low. This white web thing's gonna... Oh good, I got him. I got him. I'm surprised I was able to do it. But what he does is he fills in the doors. So he like filled in about half of them before I knocked him out. And now we got more people to kill me. Arturo says something about Captain America. This would have made for a decent Captain America game. Throwing your shield at him, I guess, at your enemy. Oh, so I'm really slow because I'm beat up. I'm actually in a lot of trouble. It's not gonna. They're gonna finish me unless I take some precautions. It's not easy to come back from once you start slowing down too much. So I'm probably dead. Yeah. Let me give it another try. Ryan said that I told my wife if we're ever on the marriage game, if asked my favorite movie, say Night of the Living Dead. Cool. I might go with that too. I should tell her though. I like a lot of movies, obviously, but I definitely had a huge zombie phase too, and I still like those Romero movies. But in general, I'm tired of the genre because there's just so much crap and it's been like played out with. I mean, Walking Dead's fine. I like a lot of it, but after like the nth year, I just got tired. Now we have Land of the Dead, not Land of the Dead, Army of the Dead by Zack Schneider, and I just saw the 15-minute preview, and I'm like, I just don't want to watch this. just gotten tired of it. All right, let's try Tron once more. Yeah, I saw like a 15-minute preview, and nah, it didn't do it for me. I also don't like these zombies that are like grimacing and trying to pose all badass and stuff. It doesn't do it for me. It's like, I don't know. I'm not necessarily opposed to fast zombies. I like Return of the Living Dead. And the remake of Dawn of the Dead is not my favorite, but it's all right. I can respect it. Oh, you watched Army of the Dead last night. Ryan says good parts but boring. Okay. All right. Let's try to not get hit so much this time. That's my strategy. Don't die. So there are different levels to these bad guys. I'm just fighting the basic grunts. And they get harder. Later on, there are the fabled guards. I never got to the guards, but my neighbor did. It was like big news in our neighborhood. Like, I got to the guards. So once you get 1,000,000 points, and you can see I only have 950, so it takes a while, you get to the guards. And the guards are these badasses with sticks that run up to you and beat the crap out of you with the sticks. They don't just float around the level, casually throwing you a disc at you once in a while. They charge at you and beat you to death with sticks, is my understanding. Okay, here we have the recognizer again. Let's see if I can pull this off again. Gotta be lined up. Look at that. Who's got it still? Oh, I want to fill in the doors. I mean, unfill the doors. Break through the doors. Break on through to the other side. You can actually walk through them, I think, to break them like that. Oh, I missed them. Dope. But you don't have to shoot them. You can also break them open by touching them, is my point. So you can go through. You can see I just did it. If you open them up, it gives you possibilities to evade when you're like trapped in a corner, and also it gives you possibilities to surprise attack them, sort of. So it opens up possibilities ultimately. What does Ryan say? I never believe when wrestlers play average jobs. Hold on, I'll catch up with you in a second. Dave Bautista in the movie is playing a short order cook. Oh, okay. When they find him. Oh yeah, he looks like an average cook, right? That the cook job reminds me a little bit of Under Siege. When what's his name? Steven Seagal is a cook. I'm not gonna get him this time, am I? Damn. Getting my timing all wrong. I was pretty much lined up with him, but I didn't get the timing right. So that means no doors for me. Break on through to the other side. Nope. Hate when I'm lined up just right. Oops, I hit diagonal, sorry. Guess I'm not gonna kill you today. Okay. Yeah. They should have a movie with, like, you know, The Rock working at McDonald's or something. They could have, like, they could make a joke out of that. Just all these action stars have these menial jobs. And, you know, they could beat up, like, a Navy SEAL. But apparently they have a job serving up fries at Burger King. Oh. Oh man, I got hit. So I don't know how you heal actually. I think it's just enough time passes and then you heal. But you can see the speed. My speed was low for a minute and now it's fast. So I guess I healed. Yeah, I broke that door. Alright, here we go. I don't recognize the recognizer. A little lower. Not that low. Oh, I got hit by his web thing. It paralyzes you, so he can finish filling in the doors. Ryan says, my wife had me look up his stats last night. He's 6'4". That's like my height. 290 pounds. Not my weight. He's got like 70 pounds on me. He's a beast. And the weight that I do have is more fat than muscle. Yeah, I want to see some of the next level guys soon. That'd be cool. Ugh, that was a dumb move I did. I want to get myself cornered. That's it, game over. I got myself cornered. I took 3 hits in like no time. Alright. We'll squeeze in one more. Tower of Doom. I don't understand how to play this, although it looks pretty cool. Sydney Hunter. What the hell is that? And the... I can't even read that. And the salsa? No. Something tribe. The Salts tribe? Let's try a little Thunder Castle. This is not a game I played back in the day, but I only played it recently upon getting the flashback because I heard it was good. I kind of like this. And this is another game that had a remake that I think I bought the ROM for, but I haven't installed it yet. I think it's called Mystic Castle, the ROM hack. And again, it's kind of like what I described for Ms. Night Stalker. They sped up some things, made a few tweaks. It's always nice to be able to borrow from classical music. Tower of Doom is on the DS game too. Cool. Okay, so this game is almost Pac-Man-ish, but not. I'll show you. This is a demo. This isn't me. How many players? 1. First we have the dragon level. God bless public domain. Yeah, you said it. Okay, so we're this knight dude running around. And we have to kill the dragon. We don't actually use your sword ever. What you do is you get these power-ups that are actually bats. You touch a bat, and it's kind of like Pac-Man, where, you know, like when you get a power pellet and the ghosts turn blue. So now I can kill the dragon by touching it. Okay, I killed one. And there's going to be 3 on this level. It's going to be a yellow one now. I think yellow. I'm running away because my power is about to run out. As you can see, it just did. Shoot. So these kind of like walls that open and close, they're very important to the game because you can you know, you might be able to evade an area that you're in if the wall is open. But if it's closed, you're screwed. And you can get stuck in them like what happened just now. So if you get stuck here and the dragon's coming up from behind you, well, good luck, right? Ryan had played this on the DS. Cool. Yeah, the DS must have, I mean, this is one of the better known games. I just never had it back in the day. But every time I hear about best Intellivision games or read about a collection, this game is mentioned. I'm looking forward to playing the ROM hack too. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely past my bedtime. I want to attack with... What? Wait, I pressed the side button in it. Oh, you can like store these or something? I just pressed the side button and it turned on my power. I didn't know you could do that. So it's not just getting the bats, you can activate it on command, but I assume there's a limit. Okay, let's kill him. No, get back here. No. Okay, let's try turning it on again. No, now I can't do it. Maybe I can only store 1 or something. Come here, Batsy. Alright, now we have 1 more dragon to slay, and then on to the next level. There we go. I think I got him. Oh, it's escape. Oh, you jerk. Shoot. There we go. Alright, now we are on to the wizard level. So I'm new to this game, as I mentioned. I have not beaten the wizard level yet. There's 2 wizards wandering around, and each one you have to kill 3 times. Again, it goes green, yellow, red. And it's tough. And this one you have to touch the mouse to get your power up. And once again, the walls open and close, and they cause a challenge. Oh boy, they're closing in on me. Come here, mousey. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, come on. Mouse, mouse, mouse. Yeah, I got it. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Should have just retreated when I saw I wasn't catching. I think I have an overlay for this, actually. Let me check that real quick. Sorry, I paused it. The game's still running. There we go. So, yeah, you can activate magic object. That's what I did. And also, there's also an action button. I didn't know about that. Check this out. So I'm playing like, you know, kind of like with one hand tied behind my back because I don't really know how to. So it's like I don't know if you can read this, but the side buttons are activate magic item, magic object, action button, and I guess that's about it. But apparently I can do some kind of action button, and I did activate the magic item once when I was. Remember I said I kind of turned it on demand. So I guess I have to figure out how you do that. Like I guess it's when you pick up an object on the map, then you can use that as like an on-demand mouse or bat power up, if you will. All right, let's continue playing. What is the regular action button? I don't understand that. Okay, I got the mouse. It's like you can't really catch them because they're the same speed as you, unless they get stuck in a wall, like behind a wall or in a wall. Come on, this is stupid. Come on. Arrgh. Alright, so I imagine this guy being Dirk the Daring. Yeah, this is a tough level. I knew it was gonna run out, that's why I wasn't pursuing them, but I figured I had to give it a chance. Can I put it on demand? No, I don't have it. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh, I'm dead. Look at this. I'm in a wizard sandwich. Yeah, evil green candle. It looks like Saruman here, actually. Look at that. That's Saruman. Yeah, I suppose collecting those, if it's like basically every object you collect gives you a usage of the power And I really gotta get those objects, because there was something that appeared just there, but now it's gone. So you have to get them fast, I guess. Crap. There's a chalice up there. Let's get it, get it. I'm gonna get stuck in the wall, aren't I? No, got it. Okay, let's turn it on when they come. I'm not sure if every object gives you the power, though, so it's gonna be very risky. Here we go. Yes. Yeah, I got one. That seems to be the key thing I was missing. Okay, I got a cross on a necklace kind of thing. Oh no, it didn't work. The cross didn't do it. The cross doesn't give you the power. Oh, I guess only certain objects give you the power. That one doesn't either. Okay, it must be... I don't know. I don't know what objects give you the power. Could just be one specific type. That's true, Ryan. It's great to hang out with rats in the Middle Ages. They don't have any diseases. Okay, let's get this crown. Pray a little bit. No. Can't activate it with the crown. Still don't know what the action button is supposed to do. Crap. It's a comb. Let's get the comb. I want to brush my hair a little bit. Comb my hair. Does it have the power? Does it have the power? No, it doesn't. I think I need a manual. I can't just be randomly guessing. Oh, no. Yeah, that's the game for me, I think. Alright. What do you think? What do you guys think about these Intellivision games? I'm having a blast, actually, but this is like later than I like normally stay up because I keep having this kind of one more game mentality. But I suppose I should call it quits now. Although I'm tempted to just browse the menu one last time. And you want let me try that pinball game that you're talking about. Because I'm pretty skeptical. I'm like, well, how great could a pinball game be, you know? But maybe it is great. Let's try it. Pinball and done. Sounds good. Let me see if I have a here we do. I do have an overlay. Okay, it looks like we have basically left and right, but we also have freeze. Oh, look, there's all right. Sorry, it's hard to do like left and okay, so I can hit left and right in isolation, or I can hit all. And I can hit a freeze button, whatever that does. Deaton said, Arturo says those games were awesome. They went surprisingly far with the limited resources they have. Yeah, again, this is the same era as Atari 2600, and I have looked into programming in this a little bit. There's a book by a programmer named Oscar Toledo Gutierrez, and he wrote the book on programming for Intellivision, and he made a basic, I think he made the basic engine. He might not have made it himself, but his book tells you how to program in BASIC, basically, so you don't have to delve into assembly language. All right, let's play some pinball. So it has 3 different screens. Cool. Obviously for modern games, crappy, but great for older video. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, yeah, I'm not expecting, you know, epic pinball or something. That was a cool game, by the way. Okay, so what do I do here? 1 or 2 or something? 1 or 2 players. Okay. I like the dogs. Okay, so you can hit left or right or both. Oscar Toledo. By the way, the guy Brian from Brian's Man Cave has been playing with making Intellivision games using Oscar's book. And he's currently working on an Intellivision version of Keystone Cops, the Atari 2600 game. he's doing some cool stuff. He's cranking about fast. He already made like 2 decent-looking games. He made a game kind of inspired by Kaboom. And what was his second game? I can't remember. But his third one is Keystone Cops, which seems to be taking longer. But from what I've seen so far, it looks okay. Pretty good. Yeah, this isn't bad. I'm not especially good at pinball, by the way, but I do like pinball. What does the freeze button do? Should I try it? Is it like tilt or something? You stopped following Brian? Huh. Oh, what happened? I couldn't hit the paddles. Did I tilt or something? I didn't press that freeze button that I was thinking about pressing. Oh, no. By the way, I'm a Vectrix fanboy, and there's a pinball game for it, but it's so bad. Some people in the community disagree with me, but I think it's so bad. It had bad collision detection, so like your ball will go through the wall sometimes, and the level design is pretty meh. Damn, that sucked. But they missed a good, they missed something they could have taken advantage from Vectrex, because you have a nice springy analog stick, so they could have made the plunger react to the analog stick and go bong, and when you let go, it would pop up. But they didn't do that. You just press a button to activate the plunger. Okay, let me try this again. One player. Keep thinking I hear somebody. Really, I should be in bed. I think the ghosts are telling me to go to bed. Oh, man. Well, Vectrex is great in general. I just don't like the pinball game. I actually have more interest in Brian's Man Cave lately since he's been working on developing Intellivision games. That's cool to me. Okay, we got a special 3 up there. I'm not sure where I should be trying to knock this. I guess those holes in those kind of green rectangles would be cool. Oh. Yeah, I'm sucking hard. Yeah, I don't know how to stay. I shouldn't really stay on this late. I know. I mean, I try to go to bed at like 11 or 11:30 most nights lately. Mostly because, well, for one thing, I'm getting to be an old fart, and I don't want to make my sleeping too irregular. And the baby gets up, or I should say, the toddler gets up early. My wife appreciates the help, and when I don't just sleep until like 9. I'll give this one more go though. I'm really terrible at this so far. That's alright. Just fooling around, right? Okay, Ryan's giving me a tip. You want to start that middle top swirl? Okay. Then just shoot the ball into it. Oh. What does the freeze button do? Let's try that. Freeze. No? Oh, you can use the disc to tilt, I think. Okay, that makes sense. It's a pretty common mechanic in computer or video pinball games. Gotta use like the D-pad or the joystick to tilt in that direction. But if you do it too much, the game catches you and it says tilt. Oh, man, I'm not good. What are the dogs for? The one on the left is blinking. Oh, does that just mean player 1 or something? Because it's right above the player 1 score. By the way, there is another AD&D game for this machine called The Treasure of Tarmin. Oh, look at this. Cool. Nice, nice, nice. And then Treasure of Tarmin, it's like more like a full-fledged RPG kind of thing. And a lot of people really love it. I kind of want to try to get into it, but it's the kind of game where you need to understand the rules that are a little bit complicated ahead of time. And the other downside to it is, it's something I don't like is, I mentioned this before, like, I pretty much like everything about a retro game. I don't care about, like, simpler graphics, except I have one exception, which is in RPGs that give you a first-person point of view, but no maps. So you have to kind of figure it out. Alright, I sucked at that, but it was fun. What I mean by the RPG thing is like you have to wander around in these simple, plain 3D view like first person point of view mazes, and you get lost so easily. And that's the one kind of retro thing I don't like going back to. But I'm going to show you that game very quick, just to show you what it looks like. I know I keep saying one more thing, basically like Columbo, but let's just show you the game. I'm not actually going to play it for more than like a minute. I kind of want to, because I kind of want to get into it because people love it and they say it's so deep and it's for like an Intellivision game. Here's another thing, and another rename because again, the Dungeons and Dragons license expired. D&D license expired or whatever the case may be. They had to rename it to Minotaur because the final boss in the game is a Minotaur. So look at this, it looks cool and everything. I'm the flashing white dot, and these are all different levels and stuff. Then you get to it is a pretty deep game and a lot of stuff you can do, but I just can't handle it. I get lost and I don't enjoy the wandering part of it. So that's Treasure of Tarmin. There's an open door button. I just don't have the overlay in right now, so I'm not sure which one it is. Let's try this. Let's try them all, right? But yeah, there's different items you can get. You can juggle your inventory. You can get different weapons and things. Which button did I just press? Yeah, this blew away a lot of people at the time, is my understanding. But even like in, oh, here we go, here's something to fight. I just don't know how to actually fight though. I'm juggling inventory. Yeah, you really need the overlay because it's like a lot of options. You kind of just throw objects back and forth. Oh, I'm dead. It's kind of real time. Like he throws something at you, you throw it back. But if you wait too long, he'll keep throwing. And I am now a flashing tombstone. You're throwing a Krull at you. Yeah, glaive from Krull. Alright, that's it, guys. Thanks so much for watching. That was a ton of fun. I had so much fun that I think I went way over the time that I should have gone. I basically played for over 4 hours. Ooh. But yeah, that's a fun time for sure. I was kind of saving this for Monday, May, but it didn't happen. That's okay. I might revisit. What I might do is I'll load up the ROM hacks and the homebrews that I got, and I can kind of play some of those on one of my homebrew streams, perhaps, or whatever. Yeah, cool. Thanks for the likes, guys. This is 4 likes. That's good for me. Good night, Arturo. Good night, Ryan. Good night, whoever else is watching, because apparently a few people are. And I will take the likes. I appreciate that. It lets me know what people like to see, And also, I hate when I get dislikes. So likes are better than dislikes. All right. I'm just saying nonsense at this point because I'm so tired. So yeah, thanks so much for watching. And my next stream will probably be on Monday for Monday Mame. I don't know what the theme will be, but I might revert back to my typical like kind of yearly arcade games thing. I might play arcade games from 1994. So the last one I played was 93. And that's all, folks. Thank you.